Ready.
Following the red ring, I am with this glorious head that I love so much. Sure, here you go.
Hera, though these exchanges between us must necessarily be brief, I'm grateful for each moment you can spare. I know your family needs you, and Olympus needs you, and your devotion to each is abundantly clear.
And I need you. Don't forget about me.
If you find no future to be had in your witchcraft, you could always take up theatrics. For I very nearly believed your every word. Honesty is not our family's trade, but I commend your effort anyhow.
She saw straight through me. Straight through.
Your underworld has long since fallen, but our Olympus yet stands. You're wise to head this way, where you can make a real difference here and now. As I shall momentarily.
Oh. Yeah. I'll take it. Aphrodite.
Good work, Rocky.
That's a interesting combo there. No.
Though I admit to having some small weakness for the tall, dark, and brooding types, Prometheus has been getting on my nerves. He's defacing our beautiful mountain. Who is he trying to impress?
Wait. Who are your parents again? Did you just... Is he not... Who's Aphrodite's parents? Hey, Google. Who's Aphrodite's parents? Hey, Google. Who is Aphrodite's parents?
In Greek mythology, Aphrodite's parentage depends on the source, Hesiod, Theogony. She was born from the sea foam after Cronus castrated Uranus. Homer, Iliad. She is the daughter of Zeus and Dione.
Which one are we going for? Probably the Iliad. So, Zeus and Dione, huh? So, technically, she just said she's attracted to her grandfather. That's Aphrodite thing to say. Very Aphrodite-y. Automatically inflicting weak... That's tough to beat. That's tough to beat. I like that for us.
Rocky fetch.
That's a lot of Poseidon. I mean, water works. May the hammer be mighty. I do like fetching array. Actually, a lot. That Omega special projectiles fly outward and then they fly inward. Having the shells fly back to me, though.
The skull gleams anew.
The skull likes it when the shells fly back. You're a big bird. Not a strong bird. Alright. Five choices. Wow, the most dice that I have right now. Just deciding whether I want Aphrodite on my square, or if I want Poseidon on my square. Both good for different reasons. Let's start with Demeter.
Shades are getting out of there.
Prometheus stole fire from us not for mortal kind, but because he desired it for his own gain. What good is that power to him now, upon a mountain cold as ice?
What good indeed. What's really funny is I care absolutely not what quality steady growth is. As long as I get it early, it doesn't matter to me. Start it ticking its timer. Level up and make my shiz strong. He's a big boy.
Where else can we go?
4 decisions. I mean, here's the kicker. After that one Aphrodite run that I did, I absolutely love Aphrodite power. But getting there is a little rough. We started with a Hera, and my special is the hitch. The Hera hitch. I think I actually want Love Bomb. Is that weird?
Death to Kronos.
DTC. Whoa!
Shades, you're free. The heart sigil.
I passed you up earlier. And for that, I
Your favor
apologize.
means so much to me, Lady Aphrodite. If only I could return it somehow. Even during the most difficult of times, you bring me strength and hope.
Ooh. Even though you love your
My
grandfather.
heart, you're truly something, you know that? You're generous, selective with your words, and gorgeous, too. I don't know whether to be flattered or a little envious.
Well, you could remove some of your clothes. I mean, your leg guard is in the way, apparently. as thank you. Take it off. What? Interesting. Did it. Ooh, yuck. My health is low. I can't believe I'm re-rolling that.
Worth the risk.
Howdy doody, ghost. Love Circle. Heartbreaker. The kicker is, I love Love Circle. I love Love Circle. But this is the last Aphrodite that I have. And I'm pretty sure to get her ultimate Ulam Ra. Oh, I've never had that one. Interesting. We need to have Flutter or Flourish. We have to. I already have Glamour Cane. I'm gonna roll that again.
I choose otherwise.
Secret Crush is amazing, but Flutter Strike is what I wanted. So now we have Love Bombs. All right. Three choices remain. Probably go with Hera next. But my health is just a tad low.
Death to the servants of Kronos. How many of these do they have?
Why are they waiting right there?
No shells. One less traitor.
I kiss the pillar of protection tenderly.
Even titans and gods are quite vulnerable creatures deep down. For we are all driven by a most delicate instrument, as liable to stir our spirits or drive us to despair, as my dear Aphrodite knows full well.
Does she? Combo.
Queen, the heart's the strongest part we've got, and tougher than it seems. We've withstood a bit upon this mountaintop, but we can take much more. Especially when our hearts all beat as one.
It's the one that they've been trying to give me, the charm one.
Switch to a rarer boon.
Interesting. What interesting decisions this time. So, of what I have, like, call me crazy, and I've passed on it twice already. I'm going to pass on the obsession. I don't know what I was hoping to gain here. I'm not getting rid of Love Bomb for Bird Strike. No way. But Bridal Glow? Yeah. Let's hope it procs on the freaking Love Bomb. Of course it procs on the freaking Flourish. Of course it does. But that's okay. Because the special damage... that is something that's taking place regardless.
Where to from here? The barrier's lost some of its strength.
Yeah, we have two more choices. Now, they want me to go with waves. They want me to go with Poseidon. I mean, Poseidon does have some good stuff. I kind of want to see, though. I'm gonna roll one dice on the door.
Anything else?
I'll bite.
Where do you come from?
Ah!
This is just a warm-up for what's to come later this evening, isn't it, sister?
Yes, brother.
They come.
Freak. $140, sir.
All's well.
Pay up, Buttercup.
You're not what I thought. Kept your mouth shut about me, even somehow overcame Prometheus after I butted in. Why and how?
Because I'm better than you, brother.
I have my reasons and my ways. Why should I be forthcoming about them? You've not exactly been eager to open up.
Thought if I asked nicely, but that doesn't work on me either. Well, suit yourself. Not like I can drag it out of you.
I mean, here's the thing. I would have given you a nectar had you been accepting. Accepting.
You say the gods never shared nectar with you. Well, I'm sharing some now. Perhaps you can regain a taste for it.
No more of this, witch. I told you I don't care for it, and presently I have no plans to go make any offerings myself. My tolerance for you likewise nears its limit.
Let's see if we can't up the limit, my guy.
Your tolerance is enough, sir. I see how hard you work, expecting nothing in return. For all you've given to Olympus, may you never give your soul.
Ooh.
That would require me to have one still.
I like how I was able to still give him a nectar. I imagine he was about to leave, and the animation was just perfect.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Hitch sprint. That means we're going to have water circle. Unless I roll out of it. That's tricky. What I would really want is actually Hereditary Bane. But I think I might just bite the bullet and get this one out of here. It showed up every time. The door's not going to open? Oh. Come, bird. Would you like Poseidon or, I mean, I guess. You're my friend. You're my friend. I ran right into that.
They got through.
Mountains like a cross between a luxurious palace and an impregnable fortress. The so-called legions of Kronos will be getting through these walls.
A lot of destruction up there, Poseidon, my guy. Floodgate, ocean swell, tidal rings, slippery slope. Ocean swell is one of the ones that we need for that. So I'm going to take ocean swell.
Sure.
peaceful. Choices are finished. The zombies have all gone to bed. My health is delicately at 40, which means I'm on the brink of death at full health. My trinket has 10% more damage boost. And Hercules didn't even notice that I was holding his lion fang. He didn't even care.
Coinage.
Charon. He's like... He's fine. $700? I get so much money. The freak did I do for money this time?
Here's the gold.
Wow.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Okay. I do like that idea. I'll bite. I mean, that's kind of why I went the direction that I did.
Protected.
All right. Oh, hey.
You and nobody are pals. He and his rats are the only ones that ever got away from me other than you. That worthless good for nothing put you up to this.
Odysseus?
His
No.
name is Odysseus. He's a great hero and tactician. Though you needn't worry about slaying him, for he's long dead already. Not your problem anymore.
But Polyphemus is hungry.
Don't matter if he's dead, I'll eat him anyways. And don't care what he calls himself. He's always gonna be a nobody to me. Now how about I send him a message?
Gosh. Hang on. There we go. What message would you like to... No!
Not this!
Goodbye, armor.
Come on, just try me.
A freaking sheep hit me. Nope.
No!
Poison. My health was like 2 tits. Freaking way too small.
Beaten by a cyclops then?
Yeah, but you had the worst weapon, and so I don't feel bad.
His own brother? Ugh, no way, that is twisted. Your sisters are sick.
What? What? Oh gosh. What happened with your sisters?
Well, they have many mortal lives to untangle, so to speak. The work can grow repetitive, lose its spark. so they liven things up from time to time.
I'm talking about the Fates, right?
Oh, totally. I would completely do the same if I were them. I wonder what they did to me. Could you, like, look me up or something?
Oh gosh.
I fear I'm not at liberty to do such things.
Oh, come on.
Morose doesn't break the unwritten law, little Dora.
What are you looking at?
Your ugly face.
You've seen firsthand the suffering out there, from all the endless warring between Kronos and the gods, but you're entirely unmoved.
Who says I'm unmoved? On the contrary, it makes me all emotional. I'm trying to live in the moment and everything, but I just know I'm going to look back on this and think, these were the best of times.
For you, not for anybody else.
Yes, and?
Selfish. Maybe we'll go fishing.
Awaiting delivery.
Yeah, that is not ticking down, is it? And I did not make a lot of money back from that run.
Death to Kronos.
Death.
Nemesis,
DTC.
for all the time you used to spend on the surface, surely there was something there that made it worth your while.
Oh, there was. Mortals like to reach beyond their means, thinking they're just like us. I'd sniff them out and put them back in their place.
I like that.
Put them back in their place. By punishing them in some inventive fashion, I suppose.
Cutting them down to size, my dear.
That's right. We all should get what we deserve. No more, no less.
I like that too.
But don't mortals already have ways to ensure justice is served? Like my father did?
It's a broken system, my dear.
Sure they do.
You want to fish, drink, and bathe. Nice.
Regained your strength, I see.
I don't want to talk about it. You are locked.
Pitch black stone in our training grounds. I've sensed it ever since your incantation. The subtle influence of chaos on this realm.
Not so subtle when you embrace it with your whole heart.
Our goals are intertwined. When I gaze upon the stone, I begin to see different paths and possibilities in every facet. Some leading closer to our victory.
Some leading
Those
further.
paths and possibilities are real, like as not, as are the splendors that await should you indulge our primordial benefactor. There always is uncertainty where chaos is concerned.
Yes.
Yet I trust that Nyx's parent is an ally, not a threat.
He is my greatest ally.
I trust so too.
May I assist you, Goddess?
Your old adversary Polyphemus wanted me to give you a message on his behalf. Though, come to think, I'm uncertain what he wanted me to say. Perhaps just kick you savagely.
And take a bite out of you.
Sounds like the Cyclops that I used to know, all right. My crew and we were his captives for a while, and his food supply. I found a way to get us out of there, but it was ugly.
How did you do it?
He calls you Nobody. How did he come to know you by that name?
Nobody took his eye, Goddess. I gave to him a name that wouldn't make a lick of sense when he called over to his mates for help. We had to try.
He has mates.
Perhaps not anymore.
That's not open-ended.
Cattails, then.
You'll flourish here.
All right. What weapon is tonight? The staff.
Another step on the path to perfection. So are you gonna earn the gifts of the veil over there? Or squander your chance to get some of that eternal glory?
I have to choose? I can't have both? The gift of the veil or the eternal glory, huh?
Eternal glory. If such a thing may come to those who manage to achieve extraordinary feats, so be it. But to chase glory as a goal unto itself, that can't be right. At least, it's never been our way.
I could make it my way.
But our ways can change, wouldn't you say? We mustn't become mired in the olden ways of doing things. Though I don't mean to pressure you, kiddo. It's just, I think you ought to get what's yours is all.
I'll think about it.
I mean, I do love my one
Not how
statue.
I picture myself.
Maybe you should.
I mean, could you imagine cuddling with that? You would start to bleed. Her abs cut you to the bone.
Do I dare?
Oh, Skelly, you misguided little skeleton. My weapon says go down. My weapon also says I can have glory and the Veil of the Night. So let's put together a winning combo, shall we?
You can hear me, can't you?
So by choosing the aspect of Malinoe, max magic and special. By choosing the aspect of Cersei, which I think I like Cersei the most of the staffs. It's the one that does the double. And I can push it up. Not that I should, but I could. Psychic Leash is not really the most important. It's more or less icing on the cake.
Another keepsake, perhaps.
So if I'm going down and I'm wanting to win, and we're going with the staff, with this cast in mind, just thinking. To be honest, I'm thinking of Aphrodite. If I was to put my favorite circle, so we have lightning circle, hitch circle, push everybody away water circle, icy circle, icicles rain down. She also has a gust that you can attach. Apollo is the days explode after, but also he has the expanding one. Aphrodite is the love suck-in circle. Hammer circle, fire circle, blade fall circle. He also has the grinder on the ultimate. I want the love pole.
The mirror.
I'm not done with Aphrodite. Now, pet-wise, let's. I gotta check the list. There's 2 pets that I need to clear the game with.
The fated list.
The cat and the bird. So, despite the bird not really lining up with everything else, I still kind of want the bird for that. Okay. only thing we have to decide is... What if I just turned that off? 100%. Omega move combos don't get the crit chance. And the moon is not going to recharge. But that allows me the flexibility of starting with health and mana. So I don't have to be so scrappy at the beginning. But I don't mind being scrappy. The Furies, though. 20% damage to things in my cast. Since we want the love circle, that means we're going to pull everything into the cast. Oh, I turn off this, but then I turn on this? What am I thinking right now? That is insanity.
This potential.
But it has potential.
I see.
30%? That's risky. That means no auto charge. But that's a 30% uptick. I don't think I've done that. I've not tried that. We'll give it a whirlsies. All right.
Heed well the oath.
Heidi ho, let's go.
Here we go. I'll get you, Kronos.
Oh my gosh. Silver. Thank
Gift from the earth.
the heavens. I need more of that. I need so much silver. Do we butter her up? Yeah, I say we butter her up.
Glorious Aphrodite, you are truly stunning, yet your courage and confidence inspire me still more. I'm humbled to be in your presence and to be worthy of your favor.
I didn't know what to expect from you. A sister in arms at best? And I scarcely know you, save for glimpses from these messages. But despite all that, I've come to think of you as a friend. Someone to talk to. Thank you, love.
You're welcome, my dear. Can you teach me how to crimp my hair so I can have little hearts in it too? Girls' night!
I've heard you visit us, though since we're under siege and all, perhaps it isn't worth a trip. Olympus sure takes on a different feel when you're stuck. We've cut back on the feasting and frolicking a lot. Oh, how I miss those days.
Just go down 2 flights of stairs to Dionysus's party. He throws a mean shindig, if you know what I mean. Well, the tricky thing is, it's not what we want. Glamour Gain is probably the best mana up weakness. It is so good. But if I rolled we could hope and hopefully find something better. We could find either the circle or the square, which is kind of what I want. So yeah.
What else?
Love circle.
My pleasure.
No, darling. My pleasure. In a shocking development, Zeus appears. Okay.
On my word, young lady. Such is your splendor that I near mistook you for beauteous Aphrodite herself.
It is her
She
circle.
has already visited with you, that much is clear. You goddesses, you wield your beauty like a blade.
Oh, Zeus. We all know you sleep around. Like, it is known you sleep around. Wait, isn't the combo one of the ones that I'm missing? Yes. Rushing into a foe with Blitz immediately activates. That means Flourish needs to be... If I want Romantic Spark, which isn't something I totally want. It's pretty early in the... Whoa, that's all... If I pick up Static Shock... then we're going to have a problem that we have to fix. It's not smart. But most of the best plays aren't smart, are they? No mana. Health. That's all I have to my name.
Let us together shine this night, O moon.
How strange to see ungainly Polyphemus and Medea work together, even if the vow of rivals was the cause. Though stranger is how that Cyclops is the second shepherd I have known with a propensity for lengthy sleeping spells.
Who's the first? Oh, you're not going to tell me? Hestia, Hera, Poseidon. I'll go Moonwater.
Moonwater.
Sure. Apollo. Interesting.
Come. I can't.
Moonwater. I mean, I don't really have much left.
So you get to pick your poison between going after Kronos in the underworld or coming to our rescue here. Truth is, there's been some dispute as to which is the brighter idea. But you must know what you're doing better than we.
Apollo, every time I make it up top, Zeus just says, don't keep coming up here. Go down. Every time. No, supernova right there, baby. Supernova is what I would want from you. Making love circles much, much, much bigger. Which I'm all for. But I still don't have my power set.
Right.
You're a big girl.
Can't do it.
Whew. She's a big girl. Yes, she is. Hoo-wee.
Transform.
Normally, sweet Aphrodite's power over beauty provides no shortage of entertainment, I'm sure. Though I fail to see how her blessing can be of much benefit in such a predicament as ours.
Whoa, you're not taking my love circle. But you do offer steady growth, which unfortunately is usually what I'm going to be picking from you. Frost circle, though. All right, let's see what you have to offer. Because I don't think I've ever taken her all the way to herd legendary. Freeze afflicted foes, shatter. Her and Hephaestus would be probably the best combo, I would think. Standing in a gust. So that would be cool if Gust was on special. Hearty appetites, more health, more damage. That would be what we would get. And then Hephaestus is the hammer to freeze afflicted. Yeah. So, thanks for the offer. I'll take steady growth. Thanks. That's tough. That's a tough call. Let's think about this. hollow. Arachne's not going to give me anything that's... I mean, some of her stuff it's good, but I'm going to lose it. I'm not going to be able to benefit all the way. Not on this difficulty. I don't believe I can carry an Arachne outfit all the way. I would feel better choosing that if I had Hephaestus at the beginning. Now, poor thing is progressing. Talking to her again could kick that into overdrive. But right now, I am lacking boonage. So much so that I think I'm kind of more pigeonholed to go this way. Unfortunately.
Oh, yes. Whatever you were paid was not enough. Rocky, go. Olympus, I accept this message. Very well. No.
Yeah, we definitely need to life up.
Good find.
Do I have any more minor rerolls? No.
What else?
I normally am not a fan of going to mid-level Charon. I like to sandbag my money, but we oddly are in a spot where I think I need it. I had to run up and make sure the girl wasn't here. She likes to snake my stuff. Know what I mean, Charon? Yeah, you do, dog.
In the name of Hades.
Channel your Omega cast faster, and your cast deals damage and expire faster. You can dash more frequently, and you charge your Omegas faster. I like Hasty Retreat. I like Hard Target. I like Quick Buck. I like Mean Streak. Success rate, but we need one of those traits for that to proc. thing is I've used dice frivolously here. I don't want to use the dice on a Hermes. Expire faster. If I had certain stuff, that would be good. I'm just gonna go Racing Thoughts, I guess. Not the best. Not the worst. 60 health. To me, that's enough health. For now. So let's say I choose. Let's be serious. I'm leaning up more Apollo than Demeter. And I'm totally gonna burn another dice.
No thanks.
So, did we already get a Zeus? I thought I did. Oh no, I did. It's the Static Shock. Yeah. Good.
In the name of Hades.
Clutch.
I accept this gift.
It's exactly what I wanted. Oh, that's rude. Are you sick of not having mana? Well, tough. Me and the bird are good at making circles, aren't we? The best. Well, melting swipe.
My staff.
Do you want mana? Well, probably not gonna get it. Who did we see last night? I don't remember opposing Apollo. If that's bad, I should keep a list of this.
Can't they form an orderly queue?
Nice. What in the witch's middle? I want to say Apollo's is constant movement, if I remember. I don't remember Zeus's. Who do we want more of? We still don't have that or that set to anybody. Or a mana backer. I hate Zeus's mana backer. I don't remember what his is. That's what we want. We want Apollo's mana backer. That's perfect for what we have. Utterly perfect. Which means Lightning Bolt Boy's not going to be happy.
Discerning taste.
Self-healing. Prominence Flare. Prominence Flare is one of the ones needed. Actually, that's the most important one needed for this. Glorious Disaster. You can channel 30 mana into your Omega cast to repeatedly strike foes with lightning bolts. Yeah, I don't have mana for that, do I? Sorry, my guy. I actually want your mana backer. That's what I want. Or extra dose. I'm greedy.
Let's see how this goes.
Lucid Gain.
I am Lord and Commander of our efforts here, and the chain of command must be obeyed.
Whatever you say, Daddy-o. So yours is also constant movement. Whoa.
There is no limit to the wrath of Olympus. Best not invite it on yourself again.
It's not that bad.
A sudden surge.
That leaves me with $300.
What do we have in stock?
Nice.
Olympus, I accept this message.
I'm holding out for a hero till the end of the night. I don't want to put stuff on my square and triangle from you. Not that you're bad. Power Surge, the Vengeance. Since we have Static Shock, and we have electric overload, and we have air quality already. We've already really picked apart a lot of the bestest of stuffs, in my opinion. That's kind of funny. So... I want love thrust. That's what I'm holding out for. I want love thrust, and I want Hephaestus special. That's what I want. That way, chain lightning bounce off of me and increase damage to foes. That's awesome. But I can't get Romantic Spark, which it says rushing into foes with Blitz. What does rushing mean, necessarily? I'm assuming... with Blitz... We're not really building Blitz. Not with what we have. Not with what we're doing. I kind of took what I wanted from Zeus, and now I'm throwing him out. So Power Surge would be the safest thing. I mean, right now I'm still kind of hurting from static shock. I'm very limited. So yeah, Power Surge. I salute you.
Moonlight guide you, my lord.
Returned from above.
Oh
Your
yes.
staff takes on an unexpected form. Last I saw it thus was on a distant isle in the seas above, where the enchantress Circe plied her trade.
She loves those animals. Nothing wrong with being greedy.
This is the form Discura took with her. I feel a greater sense of calm and focus now, as though her own experience fused with mine.
Yes.
Circe knew Discura's next bearer would need it for a task of some import. Thus she lent some of her strength to complement your own.
In the form of animal love. But I use it for double cast ring. What do you think, Teach? You like it? Woo! Woo!
Damn it.
No! Ah. Oh gosh! Of the heart.
All right, stand down.
Roasted.
I prevailed.
Did I just see that electric overload got leveled up? Yes. It has been epicified. Sweet.
Headed down?
Maybe. What's it to you?
Aye, here comes our shadowy assassin on her nightly escapade to try and do me harm. Although perhaps the outcome shall not be so fortunate this time.
Because you juiced Cerberus?
We'll soon find out, won't we? I promise not to keep you waiting long. I'm well on my way already, as you can see.
Oh, that I can. Then I had best return and make ready. We have to tidy up for your arrival, after all. Until later tonight.
Until then.
Until then. One more encounter. I know I already used it, but I'm pretty sure when it hits a level up, you get to use it again. I think. And since I'm holding out for Love Thrust desperately, it behoovest me to wait. It behoovest. To be honest, I actually kind of need this. It's only $30.
I'll take it.
Yeah. My garden is thirsty. It's always thirsty. Speaking of garden being thirsty. Good.
Downward.
Come on, bird.
The room of Oceanus.
I just heard father. Not Hades, my real father. The Master Chaos. Oh, I accept. So accept.
Sting away. Fetch that, please, Rocky. Death to Kronos.
Remember my mark. I've been exploring the surface of this world, where my influence is comparatively limited. I was amused to consider the possibilities, though I did anticipate you would return.
Yeah, but remember, you already came up top. Can't you keep coming up top, my guy? No? Okay. It's a risk. It could end the whole run. 120 seconds to clear the next 2 encounters. Otherwise, I take 5 hundo. But if I clear it, my attacks deal 52% more damage. I accept. Time starts now.
did it, Rocky. Rocky, use that beak.
Nectar or more mana? Just the organic mana ups that I've been getting have put me to 20. That would put me to 25 and give me a little bit of bones. The nectar would randomly level up one of my boons and give me nectar. I think I'm going to go nectar.
Nicely done.
There you are.
Sweet.
Hey, you're not bad. You're in top form.
Long time no see. And who are you again? That wasn't that bad. That was very easy. So now I have 52% more attack damage. Booyah! We win. All we do is win.
Death to Kronos.
He's marked.
Remember when you used to show up at base, Artemis?
We're quite the team, aren't we? And that's without Sisters Hecate and Selene backing us up. Shame that we all have to spread out most of the time.
Yeah, see, that's what I was saying. I rarely see you.
We do have several realms to watch. But yes, I have to say it's been a pleasure working with you recently. Singing with you, having your friendship.
I would love to. Oh, this is going to be the relationship upper.
Now don't get sentimental on me, sister. This is business. And though the world we live in may be looking a bit bleak, at least business is good.
Told you. That's a tricky one. So, I have the bird, which gives me an innate 4% chance to crit. So we have that. By picking pressure points, that pushes it to a 9% chance to crit with everything I do. But most of everything that I have is centered around Love Circle. Which means normally I'm gonna be doing a Love Circle, which Lethal Snare, on the other hand, would offer. But pressure points is everything. Even when they're outside of the circle and they take some sort of damage, which is not often, but it can happen. Now, to be honest, the one that she has that I will never pass on is Support Fire. Support Fire is so good. Especially because Support Fire currently, even if I had a Kroger brand version, it wouldn't be 10, it would be 50. Because of what I did with Zeus. I have 3 dice. It's not the biggest decision to change. I think I might just go with pressure points. Keep it simple.
My blessing is yours. Good to see you.
Good to see you. Love, peace, chicken grease. Bye-bye. Zeus. Where is my Aphrodite? Come on. Where is my Aphrodite? You want me so badly to go with lightning thrust. That's not what I want.
This one.
Well, that's not what I want. Shenanigans.
Ah, yes.
Whoa!
Until we meet again. Hear me, on my authority.
Do I cave? Never. Never. Double strike.
No getting used to that. Here, little fish. To me. Hello, Gutterpop.
Gutter pop. Ash's life and bones is mana.
Hippos. Some bones.
Yeah, some bones, but also some manas. If there's ever a moment when this is important, your attacks and specials deal 200% damage increased when not empowered by boons. That's exactly what mine are. Not empowered by boons. 6 encounters, huh? I'll bite. I'll bite on that for $10.
Should be useful.
Yeah, that's gonna... Just in case I don't get what I need before we leave this place.
Behold the stars.
Panacea? I don't even know what god... Oh, this is Poseidon. And we still haven't come across the Poseidon. 100% chance to deal critical. Wow, 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 wow. And why isn't it activating? Oh, you have to use 70. So that's 10. 15, but that should heal it.
I wish.
But I don't think that procs unless it's in combat. Gosh, I'm very tempted to go to the life side, to be honest. That would put me at 100 health, which means mistakes could be made more often. But I... Whew. Come and get me, fishes. Well, it has to start here. Hex restores mana. Cool. Whenever you use your Hex, you get paid 15 bucks. What? That's a thing of this one? Get paid? Hex activates any after you take damage effects from boons 3 times in succession. Oh, interesting. Okay. So, Vigor, get paid. Get paid. So the down path is much more get paid. Hex also fires Omega Cast with 100% chance to do a crit. All the get paids, it's hilarious. Abundance would also be good. It's 2. Zeal makes me deal more damage after I do it. The question is if I'm using this as a reaction, but there is a fortune tied behind that one. So we have 2 more nuggets. Get paid. Get paid. How are you using your moon fountain? I'm stealing
Shine ever brighter.
stealing the coins that people drop into my fountain. That's how I'm using it. Okay.
Should work.
Should work. Arachne.
Ooh.
First try. Hail to the king, baby. Question is it worth fighting these at all? It might drop a little money.
Perhaps I'd better go.
Yeah, they drop money.
What the? Lord Charon? Moonlight guides you.
I really hope that this is Aphrodite.
At your service. Normally, my light makes it easy to spot whoever needs a blessing or a smiting, but you always seem to be in shadow. Fortunately, Charon seems to know how to get hold of you.
Yes, he does. I'm his main benefactor. I mean, we could pick up Prominence Flare. I think it's about time to give up on the hopes that I'm going to get what I want. Don't need the burrito.
Steady now.
I will buy the magic. Alright. I'm not particularly strong. Didn't get it though. That whole time. I've been holding Aphrodite's mirror the entire run. And we've only come across it the small handful of times. We're getting way more Zeus. I still don't have anything in my square or triangle. But we're making it work. I think we'll be fine. Ooh. Because of this, $10 gave me the dagger of 200% for this boss. But I'm still like a one-shot. So this still will be hard.
Jump.
A lot to dodge in this fight.
What'd you think of our latest number, lady? Critics say Bewitching Eyes reveals a soulful, more vulnerable side of skill in the sirens. But what do they know?
What do they know? You're right.
I couldn't make out all the lyrics while fighting back you lot, but you sing of red and green bewitching eyes and love potions and such. Is this truly how you feel about me?
It's a song about me. I have green and red eyes. I make love potions.
No. Why would I feel any of those things, especially about you, lady? It's called a fictionalized work. And besides, Jenny mostly wrote that one.
Jetty wrote that one, so Jetty feels that way about me? Isn't that the name of the guitarist? Whoa. Oh gosh. Jetty! Whoa. Whoa. See what I'm doing? Jetty, I need you alone, my dear. To be honest, once I had control, because I was so close to death, all I was doing was trying to milk the mana so I could use the well to heal again. I mean, it worked. It pulled me out of the brink.
Some gemstones.
Righteous gemstones. So the guitarist wrote a song about me.
There.
Aphrodite, I don't think I want to be holding on to your mirror. I'm giving up hope that you're going to show up. I mean, I want the love thrust. It's not coming into freaking existence, though. It is not coming into existence. So here's our choices. We could either A, keep holding on to it, and hope that it comes into existence. There's always hope. B, abandon hope. Level something else, which I have a lot that needs levels, for sure. If I were to abandon this, because the whole point would be to get the perk of it. I love that it's not showing up so much. I actually hate it. I hate it so much. But I mean, at least I have the weakness circle. I can get behind that. I would be inclined to pick up the amulet and try to get an Athena. And I would want the Athena to either be the dash or the special. Probably the special, since that's kind of a freebie of one. A freebie. If I picked up the vial, I could drink. And Narcissus would love that. If I picked up I would love to pick up this. I mean, my max health is already... Crit chance. Crit chance, though. Crit chance. No, I vote. Let's get Athena. Get Athena on board, and we can go from there. She should show up, I think. This is leading into the dog fight. The new dog fight. So maybe I should think about that. Turn my back on Love Thrust. Gosh.
Big drop.
To the fields. Puppy needs to play. Eyeballs! Sir!
Fields. Intense eye contact there.
What's cooking? Good looking. Why am I not surprised to see those two right there? So basically what this means is this will turn into a Zeus situation.
All right. Flourish and reveal my path.
And a burrito up here. That's a goodbye burrito if I get hit. May as well get the thing that I don't have yet, right? So if I pick Zeus before Apollo, and I pick Thunderstrike or Heaven Flourish, then there's the chance that Apollo gives me Glorious Disaster.
Fast, my foes.
This one. When you're ready. Cousin?
You're here.
Well, you made that incredibly easy.
Moonlight guide us.
And deliver our enemies.
Uh-huh.
These fields of morning have some similarity to sprawling plains upon the surface, but the air hangs very heavy here.
You don't like it?
Thank you for locating me even in such a place, Lady Athena. I wouldn't advise staying for long, even if you could.
And I wouldn't advise getting run through by my spear, yet at times it must be done. May your journey through this place take not a moment longer than it must.
Ain't that the truth, lady? Don't get run through by my spear. Defensive posture. has slowly started to become like my favorite one that I can get from her. Phalanx shot is good, but if you notice, this isn't really special. So it would be just for the deflection portion of that. And since now I understand how this works with the casting, defensive posture is absolutely my choice.
Then very well.
I don't have much health.
No mercy out there.
No mercy.
Olympus, I accept this message.
May as well go with Heaven's Strike. Yeah.
One remains.
Here you go, buddy.
This nectar shines as brightly as the sun, cousin.
Hard
Make me walk to
choice
such a
for
promise,
what?
especially
For
now
which
that it's
one?
yours. I'm beyond fortunate to have you as a friend.
I've made 2 choices in quick succession. Which one are you talking about?
Oh, you're too kind. You didn't have to get me this. I never knew you underworld gods were so damn courteous. You know our customs better than we do.
I mean, to be honest, the game says I gotta give you more nectar, Apollo. And your singing is delightful. So,
In the name of Hades.
in the name of Hades. Now that is rude. Well, we have 1 dice.
Not what I want.
Oof. Yuck. Not what I want at all. No, I don't want to get rid of Love Circle. Perfect Image, I get hit a lot. So, it's only good if I don't get hit. I suck, I get hit. Extra Dose at least is a chance.
I should be able to get out, I think.
Oh my gosh! After I put Zeus on the tip of my spear, you show your effing face? I am appalled. That downright pisses me off.
I should be able to avoid this lot. Like hands. We are as shadows.
Yes, we are. Would you like your Heaven Strike to do more? No, I want the cast to do more. That's what the damage is coming from for the most part. I don't even have a dice to re-roll it. That is such a cold move on her part. To show up after I carried her artifact for a whole region waiting for the heart. And now she shows her face? Oh, you.
They think they caught a live one. slithering about. Oh.
Mad.
Love binds us all together and inspires us to feats we never could accomplish on our own. And don't just take my word for it, gorgeous. Your wise and even-handed uncle, he knows all about spreading the love around.
Why are you talking about my uncle spreading?
You're most correct, dear Aphrodite, for my rule is based on love of family and of mortal kind as well. What are we fighting for, if not a way of life in which our passions are the driving force?
How does your daughter know about your spreading proclivities? Zeus. Spreading that ham. Rushing into foes with blitz immediately activates. I still don't understand rushing. Avoiding damage and keeping running at top speed. Okay, so dash through them. That's what rushing is just dash. Now the nice thing with that is that does complement what I have. That actually does work, and it's on the list. All right, all is forgiven.
This must be love.
Oh. Echo.
How fortunate for you.
Nemesis?
Evening.
Where the hell is Echo? What are you doing here?
Expecting someone else?
Yes!
Taking a moment to get my bearings. Was nice and quiet here till you showed up.
You haven't seen a gentle-looking nymph nearby, have you? She's often here on this bridge.
Might be I scared her off. Got more important things to do than chasing nymphs. Anyway, go on. The spirits in this place won't like us making nice.
So what are we making?
One of these.
Nope.
Got to go.
Don't care. You're not taking my hammer from me. You shit face. I should have grabbed the item she dropped real fast though. See, the thing is, she dropped... Actually, I don't remember what she dropped. Hey, that actually does work really nice. A hit to proc the one thing,
my path.
and then you dash through. That is incredibly effective, actually. Gonna get hit. There's the thing. She dropped. I'm pretty sure it was mana, or if Yeah, pretty sure it was a mana up. I don't need it. I needed that way earlier. But losing a hammer? No, I'm not going to let her snake a hammer from me. Way too precious.
And now my claim.
So you channel more mana into your super special, and it does a bigger area. Keep in mind, my super special has been nothing this whole time. Your special fires 2 projectiles, but it has a negative range. That's not the worst one, but also not what I need to go for. But then extending wallop, my attack has double range and does more damage. Actually, hang on, not double. Has more, whatever that means, more. Maybe a nipple, maybe an inch, I don't know. But it deals double damage to distant foes. So foes at the end of the tip get walloped.
Enchanted for the night.
Yeah, the last one is real far.
Next.
Prominence, flare. I need to get better at getting this to proc.
Healing.
I mean, the way that I built her, she doesn't really use mana. Not this time.
I have you.
Look at all that money. Nemesis might be at the shop.
Night protect you, my lord.
Did he just grunt at me? Okay. First, Hermes.
In the name of Hades.
We'll go hard target.
Let's pick up the pace.
Three nuggets into the fountain. So... know what one I don't see on here? Which is just the way that the way that the cookie crumbles. Where's the one that lets me regen mana, or regen the ability to use this? I'm not seeing that one. Not this time. So I want the benefit of that, but saturation would make it recharge cost 20 more, and I'm already struggling spending the mana to make that happen. So it's almost not worth that. Whereas if I were to take the middle path and hit Panacea, that's gonna make me probably lean upon it as a heal instead of, which it is a heal. A panic heal, if you will. I think that's the go. Alright, we've only done this fight one time, and we were very strong. I mean, I'm not weak right now, but I wouldn't say I'm strong.
I'll cool you off as soon as possible here, boy.
Oh gosh.
Down to his final coat.
Oh gosh.
Vitality.
Oh gosh.
You shades, leave him alone.
That last one was for the money.
The ever-burning hell has finally cooled off for the time being.
Good.
You're safe now. You're all right. Gemstones. These tears are for Lady Medea alone.
Oh yeah.
The fear-invoking greater demons that took hold of Cerberus have scattered into dark recesses, terrified perhaps by the sheer might of our princess.
And her love stick. Her lightning charged. If only I had a way of spending mana more. I forgot which god has that power. Is it Apollo? Are you the one with mana thrust? No, yours is extra dose, which is good. Who is Mana Thrust? Ares? It's not Hephaestus. It's not Aphrodite, is it? Aphrodite has Secret Crush. She has the Prime version. It's not Demeter. It's not Poseidon. Not Hera. I'm fairly confident it's not Zeus. I don't think it's Hestia. It can't be Ares. Is it Ares? No. It might be a Daedalus hammer. That's, to be honest, that's probably what it is.
Done there. The old service hall.
The old service hall, indeed.
Which one would help?
Which one indeed, my dear? Which one indeed? Let's... Pretty sure if I go to the weapon... Attacks are faster. Mirrored Thrasher. It is a Daedalus hammer. That would get me to spend my mana. That would be perfection if I could get that. I would be so overpowered. So that leaves a couple choices. We used the amulet. We have her benefit. So now, this leads to the end. This, whatever we choose, takes us to the end. I actually am very leaning experimental hammer. On the off chance that the one Daedalus upgrade is the one that I want, then booyah. I'm strong enough to where I don't fear anything. That's one way to free that up. Yeah. Icarus would be proud. And of course you pick Cross Catalysm, my least favorite. Your Omega attack does 50% more damage, and it does it in every direction! Yay! I want a refund.
Here goes. Almost there.
Tartarus.
The ever-shifting halls of Tartarus. Ever-shifting chambers, move!
Do tell Hades I said greetings if you happen to run into him.
So you know I've been talking to him. No other option? Okay.
More sand skulls. Predictable.
Pet cookies?
Witch's delight.
Mm-hmm. I love me my pet cookies. Father.
Father.
Returned.
Oh, I returned.
The savage watchdog looks tentatively at the princess of the underworld.
Listen, I cleanse you every time I come down here. Love me.
Sorry, boy.
I will get you to love me.
Be well, Lord Father.
Oh, daughter. My father, he visited me recently, demanding that I tell him where to find you. I made clear I did not know, but you are drawing more of his attention.
Yes.
You're saying he tortured you, that blasted wretch. You won't need to find me. I'm about to find him.
Do not misunderstand. We merely spoke. Granted, that is a rarity in itself. You never knew what to do with my brothers or me.
Could be torture.
Never should have had us at all.
I mean, she tried to eat you, remember?
Father, please don't speak that way. What even happened with you all? I know the tales of how you vanquished him, but know so little of how it was for you growing up.
Oh yeah, do tell.
We often fought. He believed we would take after him. None of us did. And when the fates decided that the time had come for us to rule in his stead, he resisted, bitterly. But these old memories, I would leave them buried.
But they could be relevant. Old grudge, baby.
Then go.
Hold on, Father. In shadow I serve.
To shadow you return.
Rocky Fetch.
Why pick the refuse from this place?
Because I need every resource I can get my grubby hands on. Because I have to single-handedly build up the tent city. Don't ask dumb questions, Father. Pretty dang strong. Pretty freaking dang strong. And that's without a special the whole time.
Mindless wretch.
Piece of candy.
Olympus, I accept this message.
I mean, I can't pass on that. I've seen this proc on freaking mid-bosses, and they get just nuked. More than I nuked that guy.
Coin for Charon.
I also don't really see a downside for me. Continuing to go. I mean, I'm sure there's a reason. Aphrodite. So we got a moon favor.
What wants this place? Come forth. This is our monument.
Darkness guide you.
Darkness guide me. Yeah, I guess that's true. Okay. Rule number 1. Do we ever go against Aphrodite in this? Never. Hers is so impossibly more tricky to dodge than all the others.
Why, thank you. She's suggesting an exchange.
My dear, too little, too late. I have grown fond of having lightning thrust. You can't tempt me with love thrust at this point. But a secret crush? I'll take a secret crush.
Yes.
I take no pride in what I'm about to do, Malinois. But how else shall you learn?
Demeter, you're the easiest one to dodge.
Had to do it.
Oh, and then I don't dodge.
No harm comes of a little fight. We ought to focus on the real fight instead.
Truth. No! Prime 25. They're like, she's not using her mana. Give her all the stuff that's primey.
A couple chambers more. A gift.
Five. Wow. Do I even have any revenge boons? Oh, it doesn't let me check.
One with Selene.
Big boys.
One last chamber.
See how often that procs?
my father's realm.
Try to spend the mana. Earn $100. Yeah.
Confiscating stolen property. One left.
$1,695. I accept.
I'm here.
Karen, you get a tip jar? No? No tip jar?
Be safe, Lord Charon.
You should get a tip jar. I mean, I think I can afford pretty much everything I would want. So, first, the credit card. If I'm really lucky, Apollo will give me the one that I need the most.
Hear me, on my authority.
And then he doesn't. See, what I was aiming for and what I still don't have is this. Because I never pick Prominence Flare from him. And so this time, I did. But Lady Luck says, no. Well, you have at least 3 fires. Whenever you take damage, restore some life. Versus the special thing, which, again, I don't need it. Not this run. So I'll go with self-healing just because that's...
I felt something.
Just in case we have an oopsie-doopsie. Chain Lightning wouldn't matter because the lowest amount of damage I can do anyway is 50. So extra dose, though, the extra 5% for a double strike. Yeah. Definitely.
Shielded up.
Such terrifying might.
I know, right? Poseidon wasn't even here to freaking benefit. All right, my guy. If you had a tip jar, I'd give you $205, but, awkward. No tip jar.
Sticks, take me. I'm home.
We have a visitor. I must say, I'm quite unaccustomed to so many frequent visits from my kin. Perhaps if Hades and the others deigned to call as often, our relationships would not have been as strained.
Maybe.
Oh, this is not that sort of call. Though I didn't realize you were merely lonesome. Are your satyr worshippers not stimulating enough as house guests?
They are worshippers, not kin. You are unfortunately caught in the midst of a dispute, and do not know the difference between having family around or not.
I've never had my family around. You made sure of that.
Because of you and this dispute of yours. And now you'll be destroyed for what you've done. Was it worth it?
Well, when you put it that way, no. Had I not made any mistakes, we would not be here now, would we? Certainly not as such vicious foes. Yet here we are, each in turn facing the consequences of the past.
Meaning I'm a loose end, a mistake that you weren't able to tie up. That was good dialogue for this.
Yes, I wish Hades using you to get to me.
2, 1.
Oh, I like the countdown. Nice touch. The bird's on me. Whoa, whoa, whoa!
This was certainly a treat, granddaughter. Again tomorrow night, perhaps.
If it is what the Red Circle and Chaos deem necessary, then maybe.
Perhaps. So tell me, Titan, is this what having family about is like? Bitter feuds and snide remarks?
Oh, yes. This is the whole of it. I may have denied it to you, but I was doing you a favor. You shall see.
Well, if I try to eat my children and then they usurp me, then...
You shall see.
I hope so.
For the unseen.
Not bad. Not bad. I mean, what made me so strong? I honestly think the love circle causing weakness and sucking in people, comboed with the weapon giving me, you can't see it, giving me 2 of them. But that unlocked stuff, you'll see.
So much for the ravages of time. Not going to work.
I need house dust. Is that something that I'm supposed to get here? I don't see anything, so maybe in Zagreus's dirty room.
Hold on, brother.
Let me lay in your bed, brother.
Okay. To the abyss of the subconscious, I descend.
I go this way. One day I will be able to go that way.
Night and darkness, guide me to my blood beyond the grasp of time.
I do love the original beat. This beat right here gets me pumped. Like, this is how the first one was so...
Where is she? Don't leave me hanging like this, sister. Come on. I want to get some proper sleep eventually. Hey!
Brother.
Oh, hey.
Gagaros, my father's spear. You said we would need a weapon that's available in both our times, is close to our family, and not been used to slay Kronos before. That one should do. It's big, and it hurts.
Gygaros?
Huh. I see how that may work. Unfortunately, I have no idea where to find this Gygaros. Kronos may have gotten hold of it. But that's in my time. While in yours...
And you are ahead of me, aren't you?
Father doesn't often let me use it anyway, and it's sealed off in his chambers. There must be something else. Though at least I found the place where Kronos probably is piecing himself back together little by little.
You did?
You did? Where? What happened? How do you know it's the correct location?
Well, for one thing, it appears to be directly underneath this house. Odd place to bury one's predecessor, but Father can be quite particular with punishments. Anyway, when I descended deeper into Tartarus, I found a satyr infestation that led me to some sort of cave.
Okay.
I went no farther for now.
Good. And do not enter until everything's prepared. But let's go back a moment to our father's spear. Is there some way you could procure it?
Sure. Father keeps it locked away, though no security specialist of any worth would be so easily deterred. I'm risking an eternity of torment, but sounds like Kronos has that in store for me regardless. So, what shall I do with Gargaros, assuming I can get my hands on it?
Bury it in the forest.
Leave it here in your chambers for me to find.
Or
Could you persuade our father to give it to you, without letting him know exactly why? If we tamper too much with time, Kronos shall find out. I don't need its physical form, only its essence sent across our astral psychic gateway.
Details, sister. I like unreasonable challenges, and Father owes me anyway. So use some sort of oracle gathering up ancient artifacts, speaking to me in dreams and such. Perhaps these count as nightmares, what with the terrible future to look forward to.
No fate but what we make, my dear Zagreus.
We'll change that future. And I'm no oracle, I'm what you call a witch. We're getting closer to our goal, brother. Claim Father's spear, and I have more to do myself. I'll see you again soon.
I'm surprised I don't have to talk to Hades to get, like,
From mists of memory, return to Shadow
the
now.
secret passcode that makes it easier for him to give me the item.
Zagreus, be careful.
Artemis.
I suppose you'd not have liked it, living in that house instead of here.
It sounds different, though.
Took you long enough. Kronos, is this what he wants? His family back? Odd way of showing it.
She sounds accompanied.
See you later.
You know, it's kind of spooky how you never come in through the front flap anymore. Ever think of taking up haunting yourself?
Shut it, Dora.
Yes, I figure if none of this works out, the lot of us can wander the earth, striking fear into the hearts of any mortals who dare look upon us.
That's what a lot of people believe.
Now we're talking.
Hey.
Lights your way through wild woods, twisting through the dark to find your refuge here.
Who is that shade across the river over there with all the parchment sacks? Never looks directly at me, but keeps glancing over as though it isn't obvious.
Morose wants you? Yeah, he does.
Oh, you must mean the record keeper, who's probably just intrigued by your beautiful song. And likely he's keeping meticulous track somewhere of each time you sing.
As am I.
Well, it's a good thing I am not self-conscious in the least.
And you wear a cloth top? Tube top? Cloth tube top. I can't help but also notice, Artemis, the rope around your waist and the rope on the back of your quiver. That resembles the gypsy. Why?
Hey, record keeper, this one's for you.
Join in.
Sheltered by the dark, the Silver Sisters wait. The moon marks her passage silently, watching with the eye.
Oh, no. They don't mean morose. They legit mean the record keeper across the water. That's funny. Because I bought this guy scrolls.
Come to your senses, Eris. You're not doing yourself any favors by impeding the will of the fates. Have you heard of even a single incident where that turned out for the best?
No, but there's a first time for everything, and I'm not interested in hearing veiled threats from them through you. If they care so much about what I'm up to, why don't they contact me themselves?
because you've turned your back on them with your gypsy ways.
You know that isn't how it works. Have you truly made up your mind to side against, well, everyone? Even I'm not supposed to be speaking to you.
I do what I want, Moros.
That's evident.
Good evening, Shades. Play on, music maker.
Twisting through the dark to find your refuge here.
All part of the task. 'Tis fortunate your father's realm is vast indeed, that you may circumnavigate it at the edge of Oceanus, where our enemy is relatively weak.
True.
If we cannot pass directly through Elysium, then we shall make what way we can. Though the fiends that lurk the border of the sea care not for my presence.
I vote we go through Elysium.
God-hating monsters with salt in their veins. The seas covering the world's surface just were not enough for them. Sunken chambers they occupy have not yet fallen to Kronos, at least.
Give me 2 seconds. I'm not going to give you anything else until we get an icon.
Marks her passage silently, watching with the eye of night above us all, hiding in plain sight, keeper of the night, moonlight guide us home tonight in shadow of our one. Take shelter from the world above, in safety and in solitude, sisters wait. Shade, lost and ever wandering, stranded after life, across roads in the gloom. The moon lights your way through wild woods, twisting through the dark to find your refuge here.
Okay. 34, jeez.
Appreciate the deal.
Got him, huh?
Of course I did. Thanks for trying to snake my hammer.
Nem, you care so much for mortal justice. Where's your passion for ours? Kronos took everything from us. You said we all should get what we deserve, right?
Also, I didn't get to see Echo because of her.
Well, that's the thing. If you knew anything about mortals, they had it better once, when Kronos ruled. Called it the Golden Age.
Pray tell.
How splendid that must have been for them. If only Kronos could have been so generous with his sons and foster children. You think him being somewhat nice to some mortals makes up for what he did?
The mortals probably think that.
No. Look, what if this is what we deserve?
Retribution, you say?
We deserve better than this, Nemesis. Living in shadows, denied our families. Don't you want justice for them? Fine.
Fine. I love how when you have a pointed conversation with them, I now have no option to give her nectar or do anything nice.
Excellent work. Your pathway down into the underworld may seem a little roundabout, but avoiding the main regions is your best shot at eluding Kronos till you can face him on your terms.
Yeah.
I have that pathway long since memorized. A straight shot down to Tartarus would have been too good to be true. I'm grateful that this other route even exists.
And I am grateful that your father's realm is vast indeed, that we could chart a course along its border all the way to where you need to be.
What if there was a third path?
How would you look at that? How could I possibly say no? It seems you found my weakness here, Goddess.
Drinking.
The great tactician has no weaknesses, I'm sure. Though he does now have an extra bottle of nectar.
Love nectar. One of these. One of these. One of these. One of these. Two of these.
Grow strong. Lady Medea needs this for who only knows.
Vaporize in the purest form. Make it for the witch.
Boil tears of sorrow and return to your essential form. So mote it be.
Schmote ye be. Tears vaporized.
There you are.
No, don't talk to me. I gotta go look at the statue. Lily! Oh, dang it. What was the question earlier that I had? We just had a down run, and I successfully did it. Oh, it's an axe run next. I love axe.
Huzzah! Another glorious victory, another well-earned gift.
Give it to me, baby.
Awaits.
Now, young one, avert your eyes lest you be smitten by the glory over here.
Wow.
Oh my. They depict me with such...
Commander, I'm rather at a loss for words, I think. Though I am honored, truly.
Oh, you were up all night? Oh, goodness. With the move?
Oh, you better be. You got any idea what I mean?
Good morning.
Must have gone through to put these things together. But Knight's champion deserves only the best. Which is that last one
I've
you
had
haven't
those
seen
nights.
just yet.
My mind reels at the thought of a sculpture in excess of those. It's covered in knight's drapery. What's to stop me from merely taking a look? Apparently you've already seen it.
He gets very mad if you try to peek.
Sounds like you might not be Knight's champion after all, suggesting underhanded tactics such as that.
Whoa!
You wanna win top honors, you gotta have honor. And that means no peeking. Are you gonna use the oath again or what?
Skelly, have I ever not used the oath the second you challenged me with statues?
I don't know. All this still strikes me as a bit unwise. While I value your encouragement and am inspired by your words of validation, perhaps I shouldn't be
Oh, you were in the stream the whole time?
of self-worth on accumulating material possessions.
I had to look up Aphrodite's parents.
Come on, young one, you mustn't speak that way.
First, I lift the cauldron because I am strong in magic. And then I wield the axe.
Hello, ladies.
Just look at him.
Yeah, I'm looking at him. And then we have the one. The final piece of candy to prove my glory. Three's pretty low. No. First, well, no. First, let's see.
Bring fear.
But I'll bring the fear. 24 and 32 to get the last one, huh? 24 going topside? What does the axe want me to do? Top or bottom?
What is the will of night?
You want me to go down. And for the first time, I get to crank the heat to an ungodly amount. Online, it said her parents were Zeus and... Let's see if I still have that pulled up. It was just a Google question. It was some name. But it was like, okay, there's two different timelines, and it's Iliad in that timeline of stuff. Zeus and some Ionine or something like that, if I'm remembering. So you want me to go down. With the axe on a 32. Let's see. After you choose a boon, 2 unpicked blessings shall not appear again this night. That could be fun. Forfeit. The first boon is a rotten onion. I mean, that's 3. If I did both of those, that's a clean 24. Hubris is... you prime for the greater rarity of the boons. But that's a cheapie. Let's give our foes, well, let's say denial's on the table, and let's say I am Hubris's foe. Let's say
by will of night.
Our enemies are numerous, and much health do they have, and I heal less.
By my birthright.
Pros and cons to this. Menace actually is trickier than I want to admit. Because think about it, if we're going down, we're in the forest, and then a bunch of fish show up, it really F's with the secret sauce. So the balance is definitely thrown off there. But what this allows me is... 25% chance. Even if I cranked that one all the way down, I'd still have to come up with 3 points elsewhere. And that's leaving the biggest heavy hitters off of the table. One answer is forfeit. And let's say I know I'm going to get hit a lot. So I'd rather have more foes. But I can heal top. Ooh, that also gets precarious, doesn't it? But if I took all of that down and I did 1 point into frenzy, they just get a 20% increase. And that makes it valid. But that's tricksy. There still will be few of them, but they will be fast. That's with denial, with forfeit. The first 1 boon in each region. So that actually is worse than I want to admit. Because
I swear it, Nyx.
Build-wise. I love how 32 is, of course... I mean, it's... Listen, I'm going to get the statue. I'm going to get the statue. I have to. Because I get hit so much, I don't want pain. I would rather fight more monsters. What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
By will of night.
That's only 1 point, and it takes away 40%. I don't really understand how Void works, though. Because I can still select all my stuff. Debt makes it expensive. If I were to embrace Menace, just given to the fact that all enemies are everywhere at all times. A lot of them, they're healthy as pho. And then I just have to swallow hubris and denial. Let's give it a shot. Kronos cut off his father's nether regions, fell into the sea. No way! Well, now, hang on. All I asked was, hey, Google, who were Aphrodite's parents? Google. Hey, Google, who were Aphrodite's parents?
In many polytheistic traditions, the primordial forces are the parents of the deities.
What in the hell was that answer? That was so not. Ah! Aphrodite's parents. Dione. Dione? So Google says, according to Greek mythology, Aphrodite has 2 primary conflicting origin stories regarding her parents. She's either the daughter of Zeus and Dione. I don't know Dione, who that is. And then what you said, the genitals of Uranus. His name was Uranus too? I like that she came from a pair of balls dropped into the sea, and it birthed that gorgeous monstrosity.
As I am your witness.
All right.
Rest up, okay?
First thing is, what axe am I taking? I vote we take her axe, because that means I start with more health. Heavens knows I'm going to need it. Morose.
Lights your way through wild woods, twisting through the dark to find your refuge here. You welcome here and save the Silver Sisters' way.
Okay. The axe isn't so required on casts. Although that was quite strong. The Furies were... that tarot card. Gosh. Channel your Omega moves, everything else moves slower. I don't really like that, to be totally honest. But I do want this. Which means going back to that. If I have the axe, I'm not so worried about this.
Insights. The altar of ashes.
And then this, instead of leveling something, I need to think, what do I need to win? If I want to win to get that last statue, what is my winning combo? Festus. The axe. If we went with Apollo, the axe swing would be big. If I went with Hera, we would be spreading hitch like it's nobody's business. Everything would be damaged together. Hitch is not a bad idea. Not to mention, I've seen her final boon, her legendary. That is juicy. Very juicy. Been a long time since I've seen a Poseidon run. Another ample choice for the axe would be the god of war himself, spreading wound. I would love another freaking Aphrodite run. A maxed out Aphrodite, she gets insanely strong too when she applies the weakness thing. Oh my gosh. But we just spent the whole last run not getting love thrust. So this still needs levels. We have to ask ourselves, is Hitch enough? It's potentially enough. Who knows? I might get spanked so hard stepping into this.
The fan.
The fan.
Excellent choice.
Thank you. Now which animal? Phrynos gives health. The bird gives crit chance. The cat, it can't be the cat. Cat negates my strength. The dog gives mana. The dog digs seeds. And then there's the precious weasel. The weasel of, I'm going to block when you get hit, but I'm only going to do it 3 times per region. All good in different aspects.
Come along.
With the axe, we're talking 120. With the dog, that gives me enough flexibility to where I could prime myself out, just in case Zeus wants to steal Hera's thunder. Literally. I think it's a dog run. He balances out what's missing. One last look. Remember, there's going to be more health. There's going to be a lot more enemies. There's going to be enemies from regions that shouldn't be there. The rarity impacts my mana, which is kind of why I wanted to pick up the dog. And then denial. Denial's an important one. Let's go get ourselves a statue. For strength and honor.
Once more, then. I will not fail.
Hera, I'm going to give you a nectar. Because you're going to...
You may not trust me at my word, O Queen, but with this offering of nectar, you shall find I bear no falsehoods or duplicitous intent. You're not just royalty to me. You're my great aunt, and as glorious as I could have imagined.
So let me butter your biscuit.
You're really serious, aren't you? Look, girl, you don't seem to understand what it's like on this mountain. There is no margin for error here, no room to slip. Although perhaps you've had a taste of that sort of pressure for yourself.
A little bit. All right. Give me something good.
The word here is you somehow got the old wretch last night. Splendid, if so. You'd think time itself would know when to get out of the younger generation's way. But if Kronos requires more convincing, so be it.
So be it. We have to really think about this decision here. But like hard think about this decision. Special on the axe isn't necessarily my favorite. Sworn Strike is kind of what I was imagining. By choosing Sworn Strike, we're never going to see Flourish and Born Gain for the remainder of the night. I only have 8 dice. I have a feeling the dice are going to be critical in this play. I said this was going to be a hitch run. I kind of like the idea of having hitch attached to the axe. So I'll take it.
So be it.
Make it rare.
Our bond renewed.
It's not so bad. It's not so bad at all. Aw, dog, you good? Dog is good.
You again.
Slow and steady, my guy. It's a guaranteed level in freaking my main attack. It's not a bad idea to go pomegranate. I'll take it. Ah!
More.
See what I meant earlier? Remember I kept saying Uranus is the primordial of the sky? I wanted to get used to those other ones. I wanted to get used to the fangs, the other thing, because I knew that as soon as I started cranking up the heat with the other things, it would be very hard to adjust.
Greater might.
Let's think about this decision. Let us think. So, I like how they do that. You'll never see this again. Which also makes it very scary when you're deciding this. Makes it Trixie, I would say. If I wanted all together, which gives +1 infusion boon for each. You get 4 random infusion boons, which are the duos. You get freaking juiced up the wazoo with the freaking infusion boons. But I wonder if it randomly could pull, like, Queen's Ransom and eat all of your Zeus out of your palm. On the flip side, if I roll Hestia, I would aim for Smolder Ring. If Cardio Gain was offered, I would probably be picking Cardio Gain. Smolder Ring would allow me the fire stuff. What is the combo? Whenever you restore mana during encounters, damage all hitch afflicted foes. Whenever you restore mana during encounters? Wow. Wow. Am I mixing those up? It could be. I've only had it happen one time. I just remember getting strong. But I don't think I want to go down that pathway. Smolder Ring would give me what I would need with this. Cardio Gain would as well. That's what I want. I want Cardio Gain. Because then every time you restore mana... Ooh, what a tricky decision. Having the block out, it could go either way. Eileen Hestia.
More shellbacks.
Ah. His stupid claw thing is so tricky. The roots.
Olympus calls.
Hestia. Girl.
Saying that you gave him one from all of us. Kronos, that is. A right proper old-fashioned beating, that is. Must have felt all warm and cozy, didn't it? Makes you want to do it again and again.
I could see that. No.
Let's see how this goes.
I'm okay with that. I like cardio.
Very well.
The vow of hubris takes as it must. I have a feeling I'm going to have to be very careful with dice. Like, incredibly careful.
No, you don't.
Get away from them! They're very scary! Whew.
For me.
That's for me. I want to pick the daisy first and dig some root.
Here you go. Nicely done.
I accept. I want both of them. Is it bad of me to want Love Circle again? With the axe, Love Circle would be glorious. But I don't have the Furies card initiated. I went back to the other one. Hephaestus drops the hammer, and he drops it hard. And I love the hammer. Oh, I love the hammer. But it would be attached to special. Not something that I normally roll with in my first rotation. But something that I can depend upon because the damage is equivalent. It's just the timer. But the Love Circle? Hell, if Aphrodite wanted to take Hitch Swing from me. But Love Circle. Love Circle is so good. I love Love Circle. I vote we go Aphrodite. Yeah.
Oh, yes. Out with you.
Oh boy.
You really got him, didn't you, gorgeous? A little birdie told me everything, how you fought all the way into those rancid depths and took that Kronos down. Though he's already back and angrier than ever, isn't he?
He definitely is. Love Circle. No dice necessary.
I accept this gift.
Yes. Yes!
Swaddled in a warm cocoon, the spiderlings all multiply.
some nightshade seeds.
Come on, my friend.
My friend.
May moonlight guide you.
You're awfully polite.
It's been a hot minute there, spider lady.
So what's she truly like? Gray-eyed Athena, as wise and calculating as they say? To think she's supposedly the sensible one.
Well, she does deflect me sometimes, but sometimes she gives me the deflection.
I don't hear from her quite like most of the rest. She must really have her hands full holding back the Titans' armies gathered at the mountain's base.
She comes when I beckon her. Let's just say that.
How very noble of her. Do feel free to let her know Arachne's still alive and well, and weaving even better than before.
Interesting. Is there history? She's like, I'll never tell. We all know. We all know I like to get hit. And with how sporadic this 32 heat is, the champion's choices go pink. That makes the love circle super lovey. The armor choice is just to protect me from dying super fast. I vote we go pink.
Certainly.
It'll be all right.
There. Nicely done.
$349. I don't want to take another mid-level Charon if I don't need to. I have one more. I think I have one more. Yeah. One more reroll. Good job, dog.
Transform.
Hermes.
You made it pretty far down there before. Impressive work. I knew you had it in you, but Grab still isn't backing down, is he?
No.
He's having second thoughts, at least.
Maybe. Just thinking. I think I might actually use a dice. Yeah.
Infinite possibility.
Okay. Not really the ones that I wanted, but nimble limbs at least speeds me up a skosh. $409. The heart piece there is mighty tempting too. Secures clear health. I'll bite.
Here it is safe and quiet.
Thank you, Homer.
Restored.
Daedalus. Nope. Ah.
Good girl, Hekiva.
Whoo-wee. Got hit once though. Slash. I mean, I did just unveil a statue of me wielding a freaking gigantic battle axe like a boss. Dashing heave, though, is so good. But I can't turn down the freaking paper of destiny.
Superior might.
$100.
Interlopers.
I'll settle for 26. I mean, I still wanted to play it safe.
That's everything.
I like my pink dress. It's rather pinky, if you ask me. Alright, I don't have another reroll of this. So, I have a lot of health right now. So I'm going to dice this one.
What else?
I accept. No! Stupid vine. Whoo-wee. Nine more armor. It's okay. Charon will make it better. He always makes it better. Just make sure she's not here. Oh, good. Aphrodite.
Into the purse.
You have new dialogue, huh?
When next we meet in Tartarus, could I not give to you what gold I have remaining after making my purchases?
No way!
A sort of tip for your services.
That's exactly what I've been saying! I didn't know that that was really a thing. Oh, no way. I'm the one who said a tip jar, because the money gets wasted if you have excess.
No goods, no gold. Got it.
Oh, he denied me the tip jar. Well, what if you provide goods in the form of kudos per money? That's a fair trade. That's what I would do. All right, Aphrodite. What do you offer so weak is more potent, sweet surrender, more damage to the sweet weakened foes. I like that one. Whenever you spend, you create the heart throbs. I would, in a heartbeat, do Secret Crush. That would be what I would want the most. Prime 20, get yoked. And then on the other hand, Wispy Wiles, dodge chance. That's also good. If we wanted to aim for Nervous Wreck, which I think Nervous Wreck is so strong, we need Flutter or Flourish. On top of the other stuff. So, let's see what you give, my dear. Hang on, I have $484. I think it would be wise to do the pomegranate first. Juice my attack even more. Yeah. Or juice the circle. Just one stroke.
Felt that for sure.
Did it look like those other ones got a flashed red for a second? Almost like they'll never be offered for an upgrade. Oh, I hope that's not the case.
May I?
You have a real understanding with that boatman, haven't you? He's such a solitary soul. Rugged, tall, powerfully built.
Aphrodite. Keep your pants on, my dear. I mean, puts your pants on, my dear. Oh, I hate this. This freaking thing that is making me deny. I'm having to make weird choices. Okay. So, let's say that means Secret Crush will be taken. I will never, ever, ever be able to have Secret Crush. So what we have to decide is, currently, attacks inflict hitch. Hitch, all foes attached get 30% of damage dealt for 8 seconds. Hitch is also proccing in conjunction with Rapture Wing. We're getting weakness and Hitch at the same time, giving us a massive 50% uptick in damage across the board. Now, 95% turns to 170% close-up damage, but it's going to take away the double boon bonus for the time being. So one pathway lets me, because we're never going to get Flourish offered. Never. So if I were to go down this with the intention of getting Nervous Wreck, which randomly assigns the curses, it's going to make it harder in the short term, easier in the long term, assuming I get Nervous Wreck. Broken Resolve, Sweet Surrender, Shameless Attitude, Secret Crush. So, Secret Crush is going to be gone off the table. Broken Resolve and Sweet Surrender would probably be what I would aim for. Broken Resolve, not what I would aim for. Now on the flip side, if I opted to go Secret Crush right now, I turn my back on the legendary for Aphrodite and instead continue to cast my allegiance with Hitch, but I would get another bonus 5 tacked onto all my attacks, which with Hitch are going to be doing all the things that Hitch does, right? That's a very tough decision. The axe is up close. Gotta risk it for the biscuit, right? Alright, Aphrodite. I trust you. Take me to the promised land.
Hope Hera doesn't mind.
Hera's gonna be mind. She's definitely gonna mind. I'm gonna save my money. All right. Love swing.
Until we meet again.
That is quite a color on you.
It's pink.
Our enemy surely is beginning to wonder how you are able to thwart him. Do leave him in the dark. The less he knows of us, the better.
Yes, headmistress.
Kronos seems to think my family bond with him is why I'm able to resist. He hasn't made the connection that you're the one who's prepared me.
I mean, he's no dummy.
You have prepared yourself. 'Tis good that you are drawing his attention and his wrath whilst I remain unseen. Slowly undermine his strength. And through our efforts, buy your mountain relatives more time.
Yes, headmistress. Yeah, you did. It's because it came from love. This is going to be a long one. The freak was that little surprise? They kind of track you. Over here, teacher. Come on. Yeah. Nope. Come closer. No. Too many people over there now. Come over here. Oh gosh. Woo. No! 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 Oh gosh! Ah, I'm a rat! I don't want to be a rat. Come on, come on, come on. Bibbidi bobbidi boop. Freak! Oh, I'm gonna get in there. Stop hiding behind the teacher. Listen, you think some green balls scare me? Almost. Almost. Oh, you're lucky. You're lucky I got scared on that one. I nearly didn't. All right. Stop it. Gotcha. Tried to trick me at the end.
Return to shadow now. Victory.
And I still have my dress. Good. Whoo-wee. Am I going to carry this all the way to the end? I'm not going to prioritize it. Peace. Now, if I was going to prioritize it, the thing is, it's going to get just progressively harder. And decisions are going to get progressively more difficult. We do need another god so I can, until Aphrodite's power is fully actualized. So I need somebody with dash. And I mean, I'm not against, I would love Hephaestus to be the hammer.
Which keepsake now?
Which keepsake indeed. If I chose the silken sash, I would be trying my best to maintain the dress. It would give me 30 armor, and then we would net the 4 armor every time we move room to room. It's not a bad play. But what we have to ask ourselves is, do we trust that I will make it the distance without getting hit enough to break all my armor off? You never know. And then Cerberus shows up with his fiery lake of fire. And then we'll know by that point. But it's still a worthy shot. It would be fun to try. I just don't know if this heat is what I would want to try it on. Because that would be turning my back on something else that could potentially be... Now, Echo is very interesting because Echo is a way around the negating the two other choices. I'm pretty sure I would still Echo and get one of the other two. Would be very interesting. Especially if I net another Aphrodite, knowing that Aphrodite is everything that we want and love and need. But if we don't get Aphrodite, that could proc on any rando. And it could ruin the whole build if done incorrectly. We could roll with her mirror. If that's what we're going for, that's the safest bet, to be honest. I can get behind that. I can get behind that.
Hi, love.
Hey, babe. What's cooking? Good looking.
An even trade.
It's $10. It's a steal.
Farewell, Erebus.
New song? Old song? Bones are mana. It's not the worst decision in the world. If we roll the dice and it is something dumb, at least with bones, it pluses the mana that is going to get negated a whole bunch. I'll take it.
You're in my way.
Goodbye, armor.
Bones for the broker.
Bones indeed. Alright, girl. I have 5 dice, so she's gonna give us what we want, one way or the other.
For the underworld.
No!
Aphrodite.
Rough. Very rough. Stupid. I knew that that would be a hard one. You're not ready for the other enemies to show up yet. So it's like... Okay, Aphrodite, here's the deal. I'm going to give you a nectar
I've always thought
to butter your biscuits.
It's everywhere around us, even in times of strife. And I know that's because of you, Aphrodite. Thank you for helping me perceive it all.
Let me just coach you down with some love.
From you, this nectar surely shall be sweeter than the rest. So when the clouds begin to darken overhead and I feel my hope begin to wane, I'll drink to us. And I shall bounce right back.
Good. Okay. Hang on. Just getting my drink. Tonight's flavor is strawberry, by the way. Strawberry ice is delicious.
Olympus, I accept this message.
They're called sparkling ice. I think we get them at like just a grocery store, Sam's Club, I believe. It's so you know how most sparkling water tastes terrible? These actually don't taste terrible. And according to the stuff on them, it's not like just drinking soda all day. So there's no like aspartame or like sugar substitute or like all of that stuff. But I don't know how they make it taste good and not have a massive amount of stuff that's bad for you. But they're pretty good. Strawberry flavor. Kate's been finding these. They're actually flavored after the Lifesavers. And this recent batch that she got has white grape, blue raspberry, which I don't know what a blue raspberry is, but strawberry, and then wild cherry. They're really good if you're looking for like a substitute to drinking soda. Broken Resolve, Sweet Surrender, Shameless Attitude, and Secret Crush. The tough thing is, what does Nervous Wreck do? Whenever you inflict weak, also randomly inflict curses from the other Olympians. 3 random curses. You become so obscenely powerful, and you don't need to have the gods at all. So on one hand, Passion Rush, I would be throwing weakness on people as I get close to them, as I dash in. Heartbreaker. Heartbreaker is on the list. Knowing that we lost Secret Crush. Sweet Surrender. Sweet Surrender is my preferred choice. And then what's Broken Resolve? That's where they deal less damage to me. So I'm gonna play out what I fear happening here, since we're turning this into Aphrodite's Love Axe run. I don't dislike Heartbreaker, but if I chose it right now, then that means the next time I'm served up an Aphrodite boon selection and the legendary is possible to become there, then the skill that I really want, which is the one that does more damage to weak inflicted foes, will have to be negated, or it potentially will be one of the ones that have to be crossed off the list forever. I would much rather play it safe while I have options.
The Fates won't mind.
Fate's mind. That sucks. Didn't think about that, did I? By choosing the one that I want, we're not going to have the option of ever getting the dodge chance one. Oh, that's painful. But love is painful, isn't it? Rarefy, please. Wait a second. No. Broken Resolve's not the one. Oh, I nearly just rushed into that. It's not the one. It's kind of an important decision.
Let's do it.
Isn't that on the list? It is, but it's on the top. All that dice. I guess I will have Heartbreaker. At least Will-O-Wisp is taken off. This is tempting, but it doesn't get me closer to what I need. And I can't take a step back right now. We got to keep going forward, which means that's off the table forever. But what if it wasn't? What if I said, hell yeah, and I took it? Status effects would automatically be impacting people when I'm fully powered up. It means we go full Aphrodite. Could be fun. Yeah, I do it.
Forgive me, Hestia.
We're just pissing everybody off with Aphrodite. Start with one god, turn around, give the one who was formed with love in the ocean a shot. It's kind of funny. A little bit funny. That was close.
I'm soaked.
Are you? My dear, we've only just begun.
Always a treat.
My dear. I actually hope it's the rat. Lily, do we ever say no to chaos? Even when there's an invitation? The answer? Hell no! We welcome chaos. Especially when it's a freebie. But what could that do to us? It's going to offer it after the mid-level fight. It could do a lot of stuff. It could be incredibly beneficial and take me from geek to chic, or it could be run ending in consequence. Nah. If I'm gonna get this statue, chaos is a part of it. Just
You test my patience. Your place is out at sea. In the name of Hades.
sweet, sweet, sweet surrender.
your heart.
My darling, I am following the heart. Mid-level shop, some money. A visit master.
Some flux.
I salute you.
May moonlight guide you.
No light reaches me here.
But I reach you here.
There was a recent moment when time briefly ceased to be, and I alone could tell. I believe this coincided with your confrontation with Kronos. Now you return to me, attempting to repeat the same outcome. Interesting.
Not repeat. Can you not tell the intensity tonight? I wish to take this lovely heart hammer axe thing, and we're gonna... Chaos? I can't help but notice that the cherry blossoms on your wings are blinking at me. How come I notice something new about his design every single time? Sakura? The sakura blossoms are blinking like eyeballs? This would end me dead in the water. This, not so much. But this? Whenever I exit a location, I heal for 17 for the rest of the run. And all I have to do is remember that when I kill Shiz, they're gonna poop bombs at me. Now, it's not an attack boost, but that secures a healthy nick for the remainder of forever. No burritos necessary. We just have to dodge bombs. I like dodging. I feel like I'm good at dodging. Is this the winner that's going to take us to the end? Or do I roll? No, I don't think I roll on this. I think we take the pizza. Pizza in front of us. Free pizza. Ash is life, and bones are mana. Oh!
The hunter's mark again.
My lady. Oh, sweet, sweet, sweet serenity. How I love Artemis. Artemis is invited to my birthday. Definitely. No. Shoot him.
One down.
I nearly hit all of those. Gotta get rid of that guy.
Perfect.
Sir! Stop!
Short work.
Artemis.
Ooh! Artemis, this is how much I love you, my dear. Except... yeah, no, we're gonna give it to her here. Because she's gonna give me... she is going to give me support fire. She is. Yeah. Here's some ambrosia, my dear.
Hey, thought I'd get you some of the good stuff. I suppose there's a real possibility it's become somewhat easier to come by here than where you call home.
No. Oh, yeah, no. It still costs me $450 every time.
Hey, Ambrosia. Callisto always used to love this stuff. Maybe I'll call on her again once things cool off a bit.
Lily, who's Callisto?
Your assignment must have taken you away from her. I'm sorry, I didn't even consider that till just now. She isn't angry with you, is she?
Well, when she turns into a bear, it usually means she is, and she'd been doing that a lot. So it's good one, a little break.
She's
It
a
means I'm much
shape-shifting.
less likely to get mauled.
She's your main squeeze. Callisto the bear. Okay. Now we know.
Got all the way down to the House of Hades, so I heard. Must be nice having fated authority over the lowest reaches of the underworld. Unless you're Kronos.
Unless you're Kronos.
He was most certainly annoyed. Wields a scythe that's twice my height, surrounds himself with feral satyr worshippers ready to die for him. I'm not surprised it once took both our fathers and more to bring him down.
I am.
No reason to compare yourself. They're high and mighty lords of the heavens and the underworld, but they fought Kronos by necessity. You were trained to do precisely this.
I'm a little worried about the boss fight of this region. Oh gosh, I'm gonna use the dice. Come on.
Think I can muster these.
Oh. Just give me the flat 3, please.
Perfect. Moonlight guide you.
Moonlight guide you. Bye-bye. Wait. Could she have stayed for the chest? Down to 1 dice. Remember, caustic bombs will impact for this. Have mercy. Freaking. I was in sequence there. That sucked. Just was a bad choice. So many enemies.
It's done.
$10, not worth the health lost. The mix of the varying enemies, that is painful. Just thinking. I'm gonna save the dice. We're gonna secure mana. Freaking. No. Dang it. Never seen this room before.
In you go.
Okay. For me to want to choose this third option, you know who it has to become. Huh. Nope.
What do we have in here?
If I coughed up $90, that puts me at $300. But that means we survive this boss. The next well item persists to the end. And something like attack or special or cast up, something that does the damage, even the damage mitigation one. There's also the heal after every room, but we got that in the bag. That's coming soon. But that means $90 down, $300. A hammer's $200, a boon is $150, Depending upon what's on offer at this Charon, I could be kicking myself. So it is a sacrifice and a gamble to try to go for this. But at the same time, on a run where everything is progressively difficult, that could be clutch. If we get down there and it's... even if it's 2 boons, we'll still have enough.
This should help.
Risk it for the biscuit, right? Risk it for the biscuit.
Hail, boatman.
Oh, hey, buddy.
Go, Hecuba.
Who's first? Demeter. What do we want from Demeter? I want the Gust one. But I'm not going to use a dice to reroll, so what she offers is what she offers.
In the name of Hades. She wants a sacrifice.
That's not happening. You can kiss a duck. That is what I wanted. Your Omega cast deal more damage if you're in the binding circle. Bonus is doubled. Your cast also creates a gust. That's just icing on the cake. Or wind, if you would prefer.
Life or death.
Love circle. Now with wind of wind.
I draw you down, lend me your light.
Among the children of Nyx, Charon has always been one of the most reserved. The kinship that you have with him is not a commonplace occurrence, Little Star.
How did I become Little Star? Okay. Top one. It's between the curse and eclipse. I don't think the Twilight Curse will help me at all in this fight, whereas Eclipse will help me in this fight. But in the long run, having the Morph, which is a Zeus power, Total Eclipse is a Hestia power. We're going to play so well. We're going to play so well and get past this fight. It's not even going to be a problem. We want Morph.
The Twilight Curse is yours to use.
We want the Morph. Fuzzy? Howdy doody, man. Oh gosh, if I die right when Fuzzy shows up, then that's embarrassing for me. Okay, I'm ready. Not to die, to live. Welcome. I was just telling Ghost like the other day. Unless you say something, I have no idea. Ever since the Twitch days, that was hammered into me. I don't like to know. It leads to a lot of talking to myself. Fuzzy, this is the hottest heat we've had thus far. This sucks. Choosing one thing crosses out the others for the rest of the run. That is painful. This is going to be rough. I might go down real fast. Because here's the kicker. The drummer, I have to get rid of the drummer or else she's going to do the things that are the whole room AoE type stuff. But at the same time, everybody else is going to be shooting me and doing all the things to me. And I don't have what Aphrodite... I'm not totally ready. The build is incomplete. So it's risky. This is very, very, very... we got this. We got this. Here we go.
Down we go.
No, down we go. No, we're going to win. Up we go.
You truly expect me to believe that neither I am gonna claw nor bewitching eyes concern our meetings? Though if you're drawn to me, you have an odd way of showing it.
No way! You're the one who always shows up here, lady. You are obviously drawn to me. Or one or more of us. Jetty knows it, Roxy knows it, everyone in Oceanus knows it.
I really should check. It sounds like it's the same voice actress that does Tina from Borderlands. The tiny Tina.
Oh, come on, Skilla. I'll admit I don't dislike your songs as much as I previously let on, but that's as far as I'll go.
I like the more metal versions. Which one are you singing today? Metal?
Oh, you hear that, gals? That's as far as she'll go. I told you. Now either she gets off the stage or we do.
Alright. Nick sits up straight. Get out! Shiz. Nope. Just I don't even think that does anything. Bring it. Crib, just stop it. No! I dodged. I so dodged. No! 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 Fuck! It's funny how I called that. That's why you gotta freaking destroy the drummer first. Every time. You get... If that room control mechanic hits, which I didn't know if it only happens if she gets juiced. Sad. I don't deserve to talk to anybody. Straight back down. Oh, except for the paper.
Greetings. You shall learn to brandish Sorafet with ease.
I mean, we took some huge gambles. Huge.
Good evening, broker.
But when you're rolling on that
Here are the bones.
heat, you have to.
You're awake.
Hello.
Oh, Icarus. Yes, I want to talk to Icarus.
Good.
I'll only talk to Icarus.
Maybe I'll see you out there on the rift tonight, unless you're sticking to the underworld.
No, I want to go to the underworld. It depends what the weapon chooses. It all depends upon the weapon. Shiz. It's like my least favorite weapon. Why can't you be the daggers? Or anything else?
I'll find more bones with this.
Yeah, you will, but to me, this is not a winner's weapon. It's very dependent on certain aspects. So let's see. Plus, this wants me to go up. We can't choose this weapon. Or we could. To become Knight's Champion. I'm fine with hubris. Denial. Man, that's rough. Because that causes simple decisions to turn into not simple decisions. If I turned off denial, we have to make up the dividend somewhere else to get us to the 32 requirement. So I'm fine taking scars.
By my birthright.
Debt just means money becomes more precious. And we have to reevaluate how much I can wiggle. That's 32 without turning my back on decisions. making building stuff much more copacetic. With a slight survivability problem.
The growing fear.
What if I went against the red circle and I chose the weapon that I would want to win? What weapon would I choose?
To all of you just joining up, welcome. Do you swear?
Nope. That weapon wants to go up. What about the staff? Shiz! The rocket? Da! The maracas. Is every single weapon dictating up? Except for the axe? This is why I go up so much. That's so not funny.
Should work.
We say no to the Testament, but we say yes to the Champion of Night. That's rough. That's real rough. That sucks. I mean, I do still have to conquer the surface on a 24 heat, which I'm just going to leave at a 32. If 32 is the highest requirement, then that's what my new difficulty is forever for everything. So,
Let's do this again sometime.
the animal becomes such a crucial choice. Okay, if I'm going to do an up run, I am going to talk to people.
We feared the worst on such a terrifying night. Not so easy out there with that oath of the unseen doing its thing.
Oh, you kiss a duck, Skelly, you.
The vows do make my task more difficult, but they make me grow stronger, little by little. Are you suggesting I let up?
I mean, I'm only saying if it's all too much, you ought to turn that thing back down. Nobody's judging over here. I'd rather you let up than give up.
I don't crank down. I only crank up. Skelly, you want me to turn it harder? I'll turn it harder if you so wish. I do need an apple. I can finally get Artemis's dagger. Oh, hell yeah. While you channel your Omega attack, you occasionally parry, then riposte right after. Well, I'm not going to like that weapon, am I? I'll buy it later. No, we'll just buy it now.
Grant me the aspect of Artemis.
She knows her blades.
Oh, that's different. So that doesn't...
Can't do it.
Okay, it still lunges.
The depths of the silver pool.
gone.
Something amiss?
Yes.
Odysseus, what happened between you and Circe anyhow? She mentioned you, said nothing in particular, except I sensed some pain, there and here.
They were a couple.
That's not a pain entirely, goddess. When I was whole, returning from a war, I found Circe and her isle, and I lived there for about a year. She housed me and my men, and we grew close. I learned a lot from her, and then we left.
Your voyage home. You stopped for an entire year, then voyaged on and never saw her again.
Well, until I saw her again here. It's in the past. And for the both of us, I think. Not every such relationship need last eternally.
I understand, I think.
I thought that's how he felt about his wife and
Try
kid.
again. Been hunched over that cauldron so much. At least your craft is finally doing something around here.
That's rude.
So much toiling with no results.
I just won one run ago. Let's see you pull a 32 heat, toots.
Our craft is typically about the self, and such results tend not to be immediate. Though I appreciate you noticing.
Yeah, well.
Ass. I appreciate you noticing. Ass. I could. No, passing time doesn't switch weapon, does it? Oh, it might.
What do I need?
You have a flush about you I could see as you approached. No need to tell me of its source if you prefer to keep whomever it is to yourself.
It's Icarus.
Whomever it is, headmistress. Could it not have been the product of a balmy night, or lingering effect of my return?
Aphrodite.
Unlikely. Look, Milanoe, I was much like you once. I've said to you before that feelings mustn't be ignored. Heed the ones that spur you on. They're good. Confront the rest.
Is this about Artemis?
Plenty of each.
Interesting.
Pure potential.
That eats up my scales, but it gives statues something. That's the name of the spear. I do need another apple.
Gods and goddesses upon Olympus, fight.
You've done it.
Schmote it be, baby.
So what's up?
Eros. First, a nectar.
I thank you for this, truly, though you needn't go out of your way for me. You've been so generous. Forgive my asking, but this isn't due to some sort of prophecy in the fated list, is it?
Heavens no. I mean, it might be on there.
No, of course not, Lord Moros. Although, even if it was, I would be duty-bound not to inform you, wouldn't I?
Catch 22.
That's true. Forgive me if I overstep, Princess. It's just, it seems to me that you and Nemesis don't always get along.
Yeah, but I like her so much more than the gypsy sister you have.
Whatever could have given you such an impression, Lord Moros?
So much more.
Perhaps all our incessant squabbles over petty things?
The gypsy is petty.
They can't be petty things if they're of your concern, or for that matter, hers. I understand there's some dispute about your task. You were chosen for it, she was not. True?
Yeah, but she steals my shop sometimes, and she steals my pathways, and she even made it so I didn't see Echo last time.
That's true. Nemesis trained hard, but so have I. The choice was never mine, yet she blames me.
If I know Nemesis, she blames herself. Although she takes it out on you, that I can see. If anyone, She ought to blame the fates.
Yeah.
I know, right?
Hey, there's no papers. Did she put them all in the trash?
Have you ever even spoken with Commander Skelemius, Dora? Or Odysseus? We have these great masters on our side who know so much of history. So much they can teach us.
History? That what they call it nowadays? Well, I don't have big plans to go to war with the rest of you anytime soon, though if I change my mind, I'll probably check in with those guys.
Good.
They're good people.
Do you want to go fishing, Dora?
Hey, if you're not busy, up for a little visit with me to the riverside? I've got a twin lure we could use right here.
Don't know that I'll be doing you much good, between my inability to use a rod of fishing and my inability to keep quiet, but hey, you asked for it.
I did. Because you're connected.
The River of Lamentation. Nothing but a bunch of sad stuff floating around in there. Sure you wouldn't rather leave it be?
No.
Whatever's wallowing in there is going to stay put, unless it's finally decided it's had enough. For any such souls, we'll be doing them a favor, I think.
How many fishermen do you think have that mentality right there? That's...
Not like we owe them, and not like they'll do us any favors back. And if all they can do now is feel sad for themselves at the bottom of a mucky river, fishing them out might not do them any good anyway.
Well, way to be positive, Dora.
We're not fishing them out, really. It's more like we're giving them an opportunity to escape their circumstances. It's a bit different from the mortal way of fishing in that sense.
We don't eat them. I just put them in my bag and I hold them forever.
And if they don't like it any better up here, that's on them.
True. And there's a high probability I mess up.
Seems like an awful lot of trouble for some weird fish.
Anytime now?
Don't get in my head.
Swim time's over.
Ha, you tricked a fish.
A soul belly. It's a...
Well, that definitely was a thing that happened. Thanks.
You're welcome.
Bye.
Okay, bye.
Okay, bye.
Right on time.
Sweet. I'm out of moon dust.
Should be here soon enough.
Order moon dust.
Some nightshade.
Alright. I don't know if my weapon changes. I was hoping it did. I can do this weapon. It just is not my favorite.
What
All
say
right.
the ashes?
Okay. So we're going up. Because of the way that this skull works, and I know I don't have to use this one, but I'm going to. What do I lose if I don't have a row? The 10% chance to include epic blessings. Here, let's experiment. So, what do I deem super necessary for a super successful run? And since I'm not doing the boon denial one, even though that is kind of fun to dink with that, and it would force me into certain ways of thinking, maybe I'm not ready for that. Origination is so clutch. Having origination, I think, is a must. And certain other build things. In a combo, different moves used in succession, look for that as confirmation. So when the skull is on screen above the head, that's the combo. 15% to chance to deal crit. With the skull, I would like to guarantee my mana regen to a certain extent.
The unseen.
But now I have more thoughts. So this one is when we only have 2 of the same cost. So having both of these on deck usually means we can't have the boatman. And the boatman is important because the boatman is how we have dice.
The enchantress.
Dice to re-roll things and try to will what I want into existence. Important.
Strength and wisdom of my predecessors.
Any chance you have has a 40% chance to include legendary or at least rare blessings. So if I'm trying to do what I did last time and single stack one god, that's kind of a needed thing, it seems. Now, I refuse to run without strength. That's a need for me. Absolutely. Chance to include the duo. So if I didn't have this card activated, I would still have a chance to get duos, probably. Probably. But maybe not. What does that look like? That row has all the 5s. To activate this, we would need a 3, a 2, and a 1. Oh no, that activates that one. No, what is this one? You're the row! You're the row! That's funny. Two, 4, 5.
The messenger.
That turns my back on all dice. No way to reroll. We take what fate gives. And what do we gain in return? We still maintain the play, get life up. We incorporate the massive health and mana uptick. We still get healed by a tidbit. Casting gets the damage. We lose low mana, but if I'm incorporating this guy into it, that to be active, we would need a 3. There's either the anti-guardian hit one or the reroll crappy into good, which would initiate that. While you have less than 100% mana, your attack and special deal 50% more damage. It all depends what the skull gets with the Daedalus hammer. If we get lucky, it could end up with the boom goes the dynamite build. In which case having this would be more beneficial than not having it. As I'm toying with this, I'm already disliking certain aspects of it. So back to what my thought was. Absolutely needed, unless I'm going to do a run where I'm leaning upon dying a whole bunch.
Origination.
Absolutely needed. I think this is needed. In your cast.
The Furies.
Okay. Leaves the queen on so far. I don't know if I'm committing to that. Having a row isn't that bad, especially if I want like this one. Cast momentarily make you invincible and move 60%. I don't even notice that ever. I don't even know if that is that real? That is a thing? Oops. So you see why I leaned upon the middle row being the row. It's just easy to get it. That leaves 12 left. 12 that is here, basically. 3 precarious, isn't it? I guess at the end of the day, how much do I like the dice? A lot. I'm not gonna lie, I like being able to roll. Especially early game. %10 chance to be epic. Leaves 4. Oh gosh. I feel how much weaker I am when I don't roll with strength. Painful. Since the head of Medea is a specialty thing.
The Artificer.
Pretty sure that's kind of what I had it before. I just had to go through the process of thinking about it. Yep, that's identical. That's funny. And for the pet,
Come join me, little one.
frog gives me health. Weasel gives me damage protection. Crit, no, and dog is mana.
The small amphibian is welcome here.
To set up success, the mostest of mostest. Shoot, I want the hammer. I love hammer. Drop the hammer. We've had a lot of unsuccessful runs. Let me look at this again.
In shadow I serve, to shadow I return.
So we incorporated less healing, more cost, instead of denial. Forfeit as well, but that is a rough one. I'm okay with that. I agree to these terms. 32. Okay, back to this decision. I still have so much to unlock, and that partially kind of guides my hand. A pro to starting one encounter. Gosh. Yeah, let's finish that out.
I'm here.
Even if it doesn't pan out perfect for a run. Let's just get rid of that. Freenos, you with me? You're with me.
Is it time for a new look?
Would you like to be the cherub frog? Up we go. Up, right?
For the family. Time to shine. There.
Mortals complained their city of Aphira was forsaken by the gods, yet here we are, ungrateful wretches. Not had many weddings of late, not many funerals either. Though lots of death, destruction, and the like.
And zombie resurrection. Oh, I do need to give Medea the thing, don't I? Immediately deal damage based on foes in the binding circle. Sworn Flourish would be hitch. Sworn Strike would be the hitch. Good with either. They both happen to be kind of the same in my mind.
Ah, yes.
Fit for a queen.
And now I can use it again, baby. All right, Hammer, you gotta give me something good. Dear Daedalus.
Why look, Raval? Can't right now. For this to be successful, I have to have something solid.
30 power, and I take 30% less damage when using. It's the biggest thing that happens to me when I have this weapon, is I don't wear a helmet, and so I'm special charging into danger every day. So that would make me hit harder and take less on special. But I still would be going crazy pressing square in between everything. Whereas Wide Grin simplifies the rotation in all the right ways. Believe it or not, I choose Wide Grin.
Behold the Argent Skull.
Behold.
Back to the main square.
Okay. First a delivery, and then Hephaestus.
Give it a stir.
Hello.
One of his hail, sorceress.
Hail to you, my Medea. I sense that you want some vaporized virgin tears.
This should be what you sought. One vial of vaporized tears from the morning fields. May you use it well.
From virgins.
Oh, this is it. To think of all the sorrow concentrated here. I shall be working with this very soon. Thank you so much.
Virgin sorrow. You're welcome.
The most outrageous bit of hearsay has been wafting lately on the winds about what ails the mountain of the gods. You've been heading that way. What's going on?
Well.
If the hearsay concerned an ancient and enormous monstrosity looking to crush Olympus to pieces, assuming the Titan's legions don't achieve it first, it's not hearsay.
It's say. We'll just call it say.
Then I know which monstrosity you mean. And you intend to challenge him and all the rest? You're entirely mad, sorceress. But so's the world over.
Can I have some blood magic? Life from the Dead gives a burrito per area. Traces of the Spirit gives secured lots of mana. Which would help dictate a lot of decisions if I chose that. And then the top one slows down everything. I forgot that I'm going to be priming my mana. So because of the priming mana thing, Traces of the Spirit, please.
A discerning choice.
Thank you.
Some things.
Hey, how come you didn't have fish or candy or like, I need a complimentary treat if I choose you? You don't understand. No pox, just a treat.
Where else?
Please, not
The
a
barrier's
pox.
weakening.
Pox treat. So. What we choose for that. Since the main explosion is flourish, so if we rolled with Ares, it would do wound and flourish. If we rolled with Hephaestus, it would start out as just damage, and we would have to work ourselves towards Furnace Blast. So it would be an extra step, so to speak. As much as I love Hephaestus, if I chose Apollo, larger area, which Nova Flourish, solid choice. Oh, we're not gonna have Dazzling Strike. Extra dose. Something that he could have. He could. Heartbreaker.
What else is here?
Before we choose Hera, we should really choose who else. Who's gonna be... I think Ares is the clean choice. It procs all the stuff that I need it to proc. It's just not glamorous. That means Hephaestus... We could have Hammer Dash. I love Hammer Dash. Are we certain about this? No, but we're doing it anyway. Oh gosh. Give me my skulls. Help!
Hold still in their shades.
See, 53. I just get hit. I don't even know what hit me that time. What the freak?
The gods.
I think there was another enemy and I didn't notice.
Go, Phrenos. Good job.
You're reminiscent of your brother quite a bit. A consummate dealer of death he was, born in the pressures of the deepest hells. Although perhaps you wouldn't get along, just as my siblings and I have our little spats.
True. But I get along with my brother, so shove it. No, that's not what I want, sir.
Worth the risk.
That is, it's just Kroger brand. But that's okay. I can work with Kroger.
Should head to the main square.
Oh gosh! I don't know what that was, but it happened.
Transform.
$100. I think it is going to be harder to have the money, so I'm going to have to be very careful. I need to see what the price is to see what inflation is. No little skelly bro? No little skelly bro. Okay. 4 more choices. So, hitch circle, hammer circle, Apollo circle. Hang on, let's look at Apollo real fast. His circle is called Solar Ringed, but he also has that other one, the Prominence Flare, but that's an Omega circle. So I think Hephaestus for either... Oh, hey, gentlemen. A little bit of money.
One less pylon.
See, I got hit, and I feel like I shouldn't have been. I'm penalized for using this weapon.
That's all you got?
Yeah.
Exactly my mental picture of a weapon, liable to give me night terrors, in fact, but then I'll be the first to say, whatever works.
I guess. I don't think it works though, dog. Oh, you want to replace my special with hammer drop, huh? But you're also offering me Trusty Shield. Trusty Shield is the champion's protection. That's hard to pass that. I mean, I didn't want that from you. But that's something that will help me live every single time. Okay. That's a lot of mana that they took. The hubris. The hubris I have.
As expected.
Makes something like this actually seem tempting. I don't even get that. It's okay. We'll fix it this time. Once because we're going to get 5. We'll be okay. It'll be okay. We'll barely get it. Probably.
You're just in time.
No, I beat you to that guy. I killed him.
I'll pull my strikes should you happen to get in the way here. But at the summit, no. They come. We fight.
freak. Hercules, can you do better? That'll be $120, sir.
All dead. Truly a feat.
Oh, ambrosia?
You said I wasn't what you thought. Neither are you what I expected, sir. I'd heard tales of your exploits and truly never seen so fierce a fighter. But I know there's more to you. Here then, for one of your divinity, a divine gift.
Ambrosia, you would take me for another god. I am half man. Such stuff is not for me, and you sully its purpose merely in the offering. What do you want from me?
Maybe humility. Sir.
I want you to accept that there are gods and goddesses who hold you in esteem. If falling short of perfection means falling short of godhood, then none of us are divine.
She's wise.
Now you're onto something, sister. Well, if and when the rest of the family gets around to accepting your terms, let's all share this bottle. I'll just hang on to it for now.
Good.
Until then.
Bond forged.
Our fathers sure made a mess of things for us, didn't they, sister? Born to the mightiest of gods, yet living like outcasts. Like bloody animals.
Like bloody animals, baby.
It's Kronos that made a mess of things. If he'd have just stayed dead, we'd be at peace. And together with our fathers, no doubt.
Have you met our fathers?
No.
Sure, we're in the midst of an interminable war, but at least we're far away from them.
I've met both of them.
Let's do this again.
Sure. Just, bring more money next time, home slice. Cha-ching.
In we go.
So I am realizing that boon one that is priming every time I get a rare boon is gobblegooking all my manas away.
Hear me, on my authority.
So what do we want with Hera here? Something else?
Let's see what else.
Sprint hitch? To be honest, I'd want something else. I hate this weapon. I always feel like this is always a throwaway run for me. Omega moves do the fissure. Problem is, we probably won't be able to do Omega moves. For each boon giver you have, you get just a damage uptick. We have Hephaestus and her. I'll roll one more.
Something else.
That's what I wanted. Bridal glow. Thank you.
Splendid.
And then the mana left. But Trusty Shield became primo. And heavens knows I'm going to need it. Or Hades knows. Okay. Two more choices. I like his dash. I like Day's dash.
Ghastly thing. Well,
Teleported. Come on, Apollo.
We've confirmed sightings of that heiress buzzing about. She's from your realm, not ours, so you may be more privy to how come she's showed up uninvited. Though
I
that
don't
tends
know.
to be her style. Somebody needs to shoo her away already.
So I'll tell Icarus. Yeah, let's...
what else?
All attacks have a chance to hit twice. I love it. It's Kroger brand. It won't prime me as much.
Stronger.
Even though it's just 5%. 5% is 5%.
Hi.
This area is way zoomed in. That is weird. Interesting.
Let's get the lay of the land.
Last choice. And we don't have a dash or a circle. So we go with Ares. It's... we kind of know what to expect. Dagger dash, dagger circle, which isn't bad.
Now.
Hera, we're gonna have Hitch. Hitch circle. I do like Hitch dash. Gosh. Gosh. I just really hate that weapon. And yet it's the best of them. It's what I had to do for the red circle. Such a dumb rotation compared to all the other weapons, I swear. I swear.
Olympus, I accept this message.
It had to be purple? Really? But my mana! Oh man.
Our bond renewed.
$20. This house was only $20.
Got them, Frenos.
The empty heart. Okay.
I'll show myself out.
Hang on, the zombies sometimes hold money. We gotta look for the zombie folk. What was he doing in there? That's weird.
Well, this was lovely.
A grab bag? Dog. And we're talking $175 now for the mystery bag. $140. So $150 turns into like $210 or something like that. Yikes. Yikes.
I need this.
Yeah, we need it. I mean, I wish it was something else. I'm not going to use a dice on this. Extra dose, 3% for the double attack.
Greetings, my dear.
That kills mana for right now. If I roll Hitch, Dying Wish. Let's see. Let's actually look at her thing, because when we procced this, it was awesome. The one time that it happened in the Chaos Trial. Hereditary's Gain, and what was the other one? Hereditary's Bane, which is one that I would want anyway, or the Rousing Suspicion, so none of these.
Sure, why not?
Well. Dying Wish. Alright, I'll do my best. I don't expect to live, but...
Farewell, Lord Charon.
Sorceress?
Yes?
Look, I'm just a humble shepherd trying to live in peace. But I gotta protect my own, you understand? Plus, I gotta eat.
And you are hungry.
You call this trying to live in peace? Perhaps you shouldn't be interfering with my efforts to put an end to this war raging all around us.
The dead don't bother me. It's the living always been a pain in my behind. Good thing the living tastes better than the dead.
Eat the dead.
There we go.
Oh, no, no, no.
You're out there somewhere.
Ah! Where's my skull?
This ought to keep you busy. I know you're here. You lousy little...
Poisoned.
Drink. Should have dashed into it. Such like a weird way of playing. I
All tired out.
I see the benefit.
Tucked away.
It's so dependent upon what Daedalus hammer you get, and I'm never knocking on. I think it's terrible. I think it's a terrible watch. Like unless the stars align. At least we can test some stuff. All right, we're done with that. That kind of takes the pressure off of there. That makes me happy. So, the mana problem that I have. And I have a mana problem. Whoa, this isn't even all the way up and you're already bonded to me, are you? Right? That would allow me mana. But that doesn't, I mean, that's not as cool as some of the other stuff, in my humblest of opinions. The bell could be crazy cool. But that's one that I would want to start at the very, very beginning and have it the whole time. If I rolled with the hammer, the downside is it's not permanent. The upside would be 5 encounters. We could finish it off. It would lead to the next area. But if I get something amazing, usually the Daedalus hammer doesn't show up until the mountain, Olympus. So Lion Fang would help push me to the next area, so to speak. Engraved pin I've never touched. 9 encounters for Hermes metallic droplet. This would be an interesting one. Crit chance versus the fig leaf, which I never would want the fig leaf. Ever, never, never. So we're kind of scraping bottom of the bucket now. We could do an experiment. So, due to the constraints of this, after you choose a boon, prime 6 for each rarity greater than common. That is what is eating up all my manas. 100%. Making it to where I can't. I need at least 20 if I want to be doing that.
Can't do it.
I also don't have a mana backer. So there's that problem. But I'm curious. I have 27. If I take the vial, drink. Dying Wish, fantastic. It didn't impact. I'm still at 27 out of 7 out of 27 mana. So that's one way of getting around that.
Shouldn't take too long.
All right.
Onward.
We're still in it. Maybe Icarus will show up.
Let's fish. It's a bite. Don't pinch me, you.
The crab pinches. Hermes.
Floating ice could whisk you clear across the sea rift with Poseidon carved out, but we mustn't get spotted working too closely together. And besides, you're helping us with every deck you swab, so cheers!
Yeah. Deck swab. Success rate. Absolutely. Because that's going to proc extra dose. 38% is much better than 8%.
And we're off. And now to set a course.
Let's get to work.
So, 180 damage. Whenever you take damage, shrug some of it off. It's such a terrible mana backer. Festus, you know I love you. Give me that hammer circle, baby. beautiful. I mean, I'm feeling pretty good with it. 95. It's a little low on the health side of things. So we'll... I mean, I'm fine with it though. That. Oh gosh. Oh, my glorious sir. Freak, that one.
No problem.
No problem is right, my guy.
Moonlight, guide us.
I'll take it.
Yes, you will.
You know, you've changed. You seem more full of life. I catch these glimpses of your face while you're in flight, and it's like there's a joy in you I never saw before.
Well, there's the flying, which admittedly doesn't get old. And then there's seeing you, taking on the legions of Kronos single-handedly, using all your training. Wow.
And stupid bomb.
I didn't take them on single-handedly, Chris, but it's good to know about the flying. It must be exhilarating.
It is, Melly. You could always see right through me, so no point trying to sell it short. I hope some night you'll get a shot at it and tell me what you think.
Maybe. Maybe. Interesting. Supply chain.
Hope it helps.
Maybe. It depends. Depends if it goes away or if it is a renewal.
Transform.
Gucci. This way. Need a mana backer. Dionysus, Athena, Cersei, but I think some of them have moved on to Ambrosia.
My glorious cousin. It was you who first reached out to me of all those on Olympus. I've
Was
come
it?
this far because of you. And no matter what happens, I'll never forget the kindness you showed me.
I think it was. I thought it was Hermes.
Pleasure is mine. It's not all sunshine on Olympus recently, but then I hear from you and I'm left feeling everything will be all right. Don't quite know how that happened, but I'm very grateful that we met.
And are you, my dear cousin?
Olympus, I accept this message.
Lucid gain.
Got you this.
Oh, hey, Hermes. This time, Winner's Circle is totally the correct decision.
Cheers, Hermes.
That's nice.
Suffer.
Okay, everything is more expensive. We have a mana backer. We have... we've filled the slots, let's just say that. So I think I'm just gonna not be a beggar and just be a chooser tonight with this.
Breaking through.
Because...
This is the
oh gosh. Stupid skull. Oh gosh. How did he not stop? He just kept going. Ares, I'll hook you up another night, my guy.
Hades.
So, it's my special that's tied. So let's go. Wait, whenever you inflict wounds or collect, create a falling blade. After you take damage, spill the plasma. So if I look at his, what have I not unlocked? Visceral impact, grizzly gain, meat grinder, grievous, cut above. Whenever you exit a location, keep some of the plasmas. So universal donor's one that I haven't had yet. And it's totally possible to have it. Grizzly gain, visceral impact. It's funny because profuse bleeding is kind of what I lean towards, but now that I see the one. Alright, visceral impact.
Now for the captain's wheel.
The captain's wheel. Gotta do my lap. Well, the nectar would level something up a little.
to Kronos.
DTC. Okay. I think we're recovering nicely. Oh, it is forcing me to the mid-level Charon? That's awkward. Is she here?
It's Charon.
Oh my. The game's like, he's pretty weak. We better throw him some bones. That was my frog. That wasn't me. By purchasing Hephaestus here, it in turn is gonna push Hephaestus. $210 is a lot of dollars, man. I'll take it though.
Hear me, on my authority.
5% per Earth boon. Thanks, dog. That wasn't me, that was the frog again. Seriously?
The gods and their petty squabbles.
Okay. I don't really remember Ares, but I remember Hephaestus is not one to F with. He's number 2 on the list. Never go against.
That's smart of you.
He will destroy you if you do. Health goes up versus the start of each encounter, gain pretend armor for 7 seconds. 7 effing seconds. However, those are names that appear on this. But we already don't have the top 3, so that's, you know, not even, it's not even a thing. Weapon damage, 20% of armor. Since we're gaining armor in each fight, that does have utility. But so does this. Increasing my life by 30% of 150, which is a decent amount of life increase. But I'm gonna have to go with heavy metal, baby. Heavy metal.
The Forge of the Heavens.
It would be a lie to say it brings me little pleasure to do what I now have to do, my kin.
I know. Bring it.
Had to do it.
Whoa. That's right. His is fast. Still have my armor, so I didn't die all the way.
Do you suppose your foolish enemies believed they had you there?
No. Olympian bonus damage by 50%. We're bound to get another rock. Whenever you inflict wounds or collect the viscera, create the falling blade. Not to mention, we are on deck to qualify for Universal Donor, which is on the list. So it is profuse bleeding. No. It's also the healing one. I think I'm actually going to go with Rallying Cry. I'm slowly gaining strength. Also, has this procced yet? It must have, because I don't remember putting stuff in that. If you clear 7 encounters, get a delivery of healing and wedge. I need to pay attention to that. I need to see if it's... I don't know if it's happened. Oh gosh.
New course needs to be set.
Well, there it is. A burrito. It's not that bad. Oh, and it is every 7. Okay, so supply chain is freaking awesome. It's a shame you only get it maybe. Well, I choose... shiz. Freaking
denied.
What a terrible hodgepodge of enemies. Terrible.
I bid you shine for me again tonight.
The Cyclops Polyphemus, whom you faced, once hid within a cavern not even my silver light could reach. Now he has taken sides with Kronos. Too many rise against the gods.
Iliad. Yeah. Wolf Howl is Hephaestus. Phase Shift is Demeter, I think. We have Hephaestus. We have Hephaestus. I think I have enough healing things. I'm not going to worry about that. Making everything stop and move slower is actually pretty choice. I did actually like that power a lot, bide my time with it, but I'll go with Hephaestus.
You shall be feared. Spectral gate activated.
Like she learned that in volleyball. Spike!
I see something of use.
That shade needs you, Phrynos.
$3. I am $3 shy. $3. Yeah, that's because of the $3 upcharge. I mean, I'm actually not upset. I understand. Alright. Let's get this apple.
Hi, babe.
Hey,
I can't
buttface.
believe Ares is helping you, not me. I kept trying to get through to him, figured he'd hear me out, but it's too stormy on Olympus. Say, would you know...
Why don't you reach out to Lucifer?
You want me to ask the god of war to lend you his aid, to make my efforts to support him and his family in their near-hopeless battle against Typhon even more difficult?
Quit with the sarcasm, Trouble. All I did was ask you for a favor once, but you had to go and make an insult out of it. Fine. I can get the god of war's attention on my own.
Can you? What was that? Terribly.
What did you just do?
Nothing. Bye-bye.
See you, Strive.
I mean, I'm alive and I got my apple.
Got it.
So that means I can at least create the thing of Eos. It's a rough one. It's a good thing I had armor and all the health. Freaking weapon rotation. I don't know how I'm going to do Hercules. That's going to be rough. That is totally going to be rough. Okay, first things first. Utilize the fountain to get the benefit of my sippy cup. Check. Check the shop. So we have healing for 84 bucks. A boon for 140. Increase the moon for 59. We are going to be broke. Broke. 5% after each encounter. That's poop. I've taken 601 damage this time. Wow. 5 encounters. Experimental hammer. It might change what it is, though. High probability that it will. We could opt to roll with the money and purchase crap. Literal crap. Eight encounters to rank up Moonbeam. Fig Leaf. Throw a party. Choosing a boon 98% of the time. Take one more once this night. I thought it was 75. Why did it go to 98% of the time? What on earth? We're gonna have to keep an eye on that. I'm gonna go knuckle bones, just to make that next fight a little easier for me.
Want to help? Made it this far. Shouldn't have crossed me.
Hera.
How about...
Where's my hammer, man?
Those statues should be activated now.
freak. Come on, statue. You're supposed to do something. F for you. You have to press R1.
A boon.
A little messy. Alright, a lot of bit messy. Alright, Hera. I took a lot of damage there.
Is back to where it's easier for me to keep an eye on him. Come, my son, let's make ourselves somewhat presentable for the benefit of my niece there.
It shall be as you wish, O Queen. I am honored that you sought me out, and trust our kin shall be most grateful to you in turn, as the vessel of the sum of our wrath.
Gucci. There it is. Oh, thank heavens. So, there's one in particular that I would like. As annoying as it is having to go back and get the skulls, I want the one that makes explosions of Omega attack. That's what I want. Now, what exactly did I just pick up? Keep some of your bonuses. So I retained 20% of my plasma. And plasma does what again for me? Strike speed, which does nothing for me. But move speed. Okay. I took that to the face. We're not looking too good. These enemies are directly able to counter all my ish.
That was careless.
Yeah, that was shit-ass terrible. Oh, I need to touch these statues from now on. I forgot about it. I mean, I didn't get what I wanted, but that makes it so everything's automatic. But, this don't look too good, folks. We always do our best. Always, always, always. All right. I lost my armor already. Holy shiz. Gosh dang, man. get it. Fuck! I didn't know what the thing on the left was. At least I crossed like 2 things off the list.
So that's the surface then.
What am I saying that? You know what the surface is. It's terrible. You should always expect terrible when you have that weapon.
I think we both knew this would come to pass.
Yeah. That's why I did it. That is exactly why I did it. Yeah, I hate that. When am I going to choose that one? Seeker. Mega Blaze, Leaden Blaze, Clean Coil. This is just a matter of... If I had got the upgrades that I needed,
More of this.
I just... You know what? I'm going to just keep... I'm going to skip every time that it's the skull. I really don't like it. It ruins my mood. I play terrible compared to any other weapon.
Who shall I give this to?
It's just not a good weapon.
You alright?
No, I'm not alright. I need an adult in a tub. Hey, you're an adult, Icarus. You want to,
I wanted to say hello before I took off for the night. Take care then, hey?
No, wait! Fine. I'll just drink this ambrosia all by my onesies.
Stay.
Oh, you would be this. Wait.
So you basically just stand here, saying stuff, whatever pops in your head, and those other shades and Mel, they eat it up.
They do eat it up, disciple, for it is nourishment born of the wisdom of a vast experience, well informing that which pops into my head. Now, could you please give me a break?
Okay, I hear you, Commander.
Where were we?
Please make yourself at home.
You were caught. She was there. You know, it's late, so there's no way I'm going to do another run, but
I can deepen my connection with the night.
I'd just like to point out that if this was the weapon that I had, that would have been a win. Guaranteed. Don't believe me? To end, let's look at my history. Not this guy. This guy. Sister Blades. Sister Blades are a winning choice. Wicked Onslaught. Solid. I mean, the funny thing is I use Narcissus's Vial because it just turns something geek to chic. It's good. It works. Yeah, if I had the dagger, we would have cleared it. We would have cleared it. It's not being able to attack and then having to like lunge headfirst into danger to proc the like explosion. I really hate the skull. I just really hate it. It doesn't jive for me. This. I don't even have that maxed out. That's funny. But we finally got the other apple needed for the aspect of
me the aspect of Eos.
Eos.
Ah, rosy-fingered dawn.
Well, these fires are weird looking. Your Omega attack fires a Daybreaker. Deals damage in an area around it every 2 seconds. Still have Twirly Durly. Okay.
You made it out of that Ephira place in one piece, huh?
Interesting.
Burns.
Oh.
Nice try, though.
They don't tell you that it matches you.
The cause.
That.
What secrets do you keep?
That is a contender. Wow. That's good. That's real good. I could see that. And what does Morose do? His is the attack lingers for 2 seconds and explode in a blast if struck by your special. I don't know how that's going to compete with that. I mean, I immediately think how come this is never the weapon chosen by my red circle? Never is. I love that that's even maxed out, and it still is just poo terrible. It's just poo terrible. Yeah, I like that a lot. Interesting. So Artemis. Your special seeks foes in cast and fires more shots if you channel longer. Okay, so hang on.
Nim and Oros.
Occasionally parry, then riposte. The backstab is amazing.
How about some real target practice?
What does it do? Your special seeks foes in your cast. Okay. Okay. I could see how that's good. You would want to stack everything into Omega and Cast. Whereas this is all juiced, centered around your stab, stab, stab in the back. Your channel with Omega attack occasionally parries? What exactly does that mean, occasionally parries? Can you give me a... Well, so you want it to parry. Prevent damage from most types of direct attacks. Can be repeated after 10 seconds. So occasionally doesn't mean there's a chance. It's every 10 seconds it can be done. Occasionally. It's a good thing they have info on the right. Otherwise, that would be hard to understand. Now that I understand Pan, this comboed with the one. The Daedalus Hammer that lets it bounce, I think. Anyhow, I'll stop there because this is probably a win. Because it's my best weapon. Because it's the most... It's the most normal.
Artemis.
Be fun to see what Artemis is like. Is it down or up?
The oath beckons.
Up. Not gonna lie, it was kind of fun doing Denial. It really made me think. I guess the question would be... That is so impactful. Menace. I feel like I can handle the health. Horde also is... I can handle Horde, but when comboed with 25% Menace... Because then I start getting weird combinations of stuff that's hard to dodge everything all at once. Especially towards those latter levels. It gets yucky. So to hit my 32 quota, if I cranked down Menace and cranked up Pain... double damage. Whoa, that would do it. That puts me to 32. But that's punishing for mistakes. And I make mistakes. There's always no healing. That's terrible. I could get used to the 75. This one's kind of yucky, the debt. 80% more expensive. You can't depend upon the shop if that's the case. The shop becomes something that is maybe if you save for 3 levels, forfeit the first boon. And then denial. And we could say, make them faster. Make them faster. No menace. Make them faster. That's my 32. Mega Special shoots more, which is fine. I usually do charge up the Omega Special quite often. I can get behind Pan.
Show me your true strength.
Then show me.
Awaken hidden power. Lim and Oros, reveal your secrets.
They better be good.
That's a lot of them.
I can't move.
Interesting. So there's a proximity to it. Yep. Okay, so they all go back to him in that one.
I can see even deeper now.
Heartache.
Everything's in order?
What would be the throw? See, the easy one for me is I love hammer throw on the dagger. That is... It's the boom. Square is the tickle. Triangle is the boom. But there's a lot of other ways we could do it. A lot. Might be better to pick something that isn't leveled and push it up. Get it out of the way. There's situations where I need this, so I'm fine waiting to level that, even though I love it. This makes no sense. This, I mean, I should have to grit my teeth and do it, because that'll at least raise your max health cap, but you got to use it to level it. That's rough. And then even Freenos, right?
Let's go, Freenos.
Yep.
Stay here.
Where does it say 1? Because there's only one region that you're allowed to have it. Okay. I gotta be done now. Couldn't get it tonight. I'll get it maybe another night.
The Oath of the Unseen.
I think I'm in a good place there. That way the next run we do is Dagger. I like Dagger. Let's see what's in the shop. Per usual. The final shop check. Zoo Simulator. Super Adventure Hand. Akuma Rise. I think I saw that one. Hydroneer. Noodle Bound. Pool Hop 2. Alright, what is Zoo Simulator? Okay. Hydroneer. You're crafting what exactly? You're fishing. There's a $10 level? Okay. It's interesting. Could be cool. Super Adventure Hand. So it's like Glover, minus the ball and the glove. Okay. Kumaraz. One of those RPGs that they pump out like a bazillion of. Alright. Love, peace, and grease, peoples. Don't forget to do the things to help me grow, please. I desperately need growth. Like, bad.